Oh, hello. Hold on. You look, I have a bedroom. Isn't that cool? You guys like my little bedroom? Where am I? Hold on. Also, give me a second. Sorry, my, phone isn't on, so my tracking hasn't started. Sorry, I was looking for my cat. I haven't, I hadn't seen him. There we go. Hi. I didn't seen him, like, at all today. Uh, I said there we go, hi, and then danced, but you guys can't even fucking see it. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's going on. Hey, there I am. Sorry, I got an ad on this app. Hold on. I'm more of the free version. Hey, I like this little bedroom. I saw somebody. I was googling like how to make my own little room, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, just make one in The Sims." And I was like, "You can do that?" So I got a cute little bedroom I made in The Sims now. It's cute. I'm sorry if the Minecraft music was distracting for anybody. Sorry, I thirst. So we're playing Life is Strange 3 True Colors. Yes, that is true. That is a correct title. I'm not unmuted, am I? I am unmuted. Okay, cool. Sorry, also I just rotated my fan because it's really warm in my room right now. So I apologize, because you are most definitely going to hear it. God, Minecraft! Minecraft music, stop! Hold on, let me turn it off. It's so loud suddenly. Okay, so, I forgot my fucking Discord status on my private account. It just falls downstairs. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Whenever I don't know what to put as, like, my status, I always just make it something about falling down the stairs. Like, I don't fall down the stairs often. I don't know why I do it. Sorry, I'm getting the, cord for my controller, because I forgot to plug it in. Okay, anyways, so the reason you were listening to the Minecraft music is because Life is Strange 3 True Colors, the game we are going to play, has a streamer-friendly mode. And if you don't know what that is, basically it just turns off all copyright music, but what it's supposed to do is replace that copyright music with non-copyright music, okay? Life is Strange did not do that, so it's just silence. I'm not joking, it's just silence. The menu is just dead quiet, because I guess the menu music is copyright, so it just turned it off completely. I read somebody saying that that was in fact the case, but I didn't actually think it was true. Turns out it is. Whack. Yeah. I hope everybody is doing well, also. I kinda enjoyed my days off. I actually spent all of them working. Well, I spent a little bit of yesterday working and a little bit having fun. I got to see that friend that had to cancel on my birthday. So that was nice. Because they were free yesterday, and I was showing them Generation Lost, but they had to leave early. Look, I have my hands. I forgot to do the nails, so, like, that's the only unfortunate thing. You guys are just gonna have to do it. I need to... okay. Whatever. I need to see what I can do to, minimize the clipping of the boobs. Actually, hold on. I might be able to adjust where my leap motion is located on me. Ah, that's the issue. You see that green line in my boobs? Yeah, that's my leap motion. That's what that is. So hold on. Let me rotate myself as best I can here. I can just reset the camera after this. It's not this big. It's not that big of a deal. Wow, yeah, that is in there, huh? Stop. My hand is here. Yeah, that is okay. Hold on. Okay, I don't need the rotation, I just need the position. I'll do like 2, maybe. Okay, 2 was absolutely incorrect. Wait, hold on, I have to find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, that works. Do like half the way. Still a little too far. 3, 2. That's. Hold on, I can reset my position really easy, don't worry. Okay. Hey! That's better. That should minimize my clipping issues that we were having with my hands. Awesome. That was completely my fault. Sorry, I haven't. Obviously, I have yet to calibrate the my leap motion. I had yet to do that. It's because I haven't really used it all that much. Oh, I might have been able to leave my boobs as big as they were. That no, I didn't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I made them bigger, because I looked at that stream, and I don't know if it was just because I was wearing like a white shirt or what, but my god, my boobs were huge. I like them this size. This is good. Ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee. Oh ho. Okay, so yes, Life is Strange 3 True Colors. We're gonna try to play the whole game. Um, and also here is your guys' proof that this, like, you can hear it. It very obviously has sound. It just turned off the music because the music, I guess, was copyright. Also, let me know how sound is in general, because I was rewatching a stream yesterday and I realized that my own volume and also the game's volumes were really quiet. And usually the solution to that would just be to turn up my computer, but my computer is at 25, and I don't want to turn it up past 25, because the only next option is 30. Because I have a thing, it has to either end in a 0 or a 5. So the only next option is 30, except when I'm going to sleep. For some reason, my volume on my TV when I go to sleep is 19, and I hate turning it up. Like, if I turn it up to 20, it's too loud. I don't know why. Okay, are my pupils in the correct position? No, they're not, are they? Okay, hold on. I have to fix that really fast. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna see if this game is as good as I remember it being, because, like, everybody else said that this game was not that great. And I'm like, I remember really liking this game, so I don't know what everybody else is so mad. Am I? I am really genuinely not looking the right way. Hold on. It's also very, hold on, let me, hold on, sorry. No, we're good, okay. It's hard to tell because obviously it registers my pupils moving back and forth. So I'm like, my finger's really long, should I? I think it's just because they're too far forward. Should I shrink my fingies? I might shrink my finger size. Oh yeah. Elbows. I don't even think that they're too long. I think I'm just being weird. With the pinchy. I might shrink them. I don't know. But, oh, so my thing registers my pupils, so, like, me looking at my monitor and then trying to move my pupils to look at what it actually looks like for you guys is not working, so I just, pretended I was gonna take a screenshot. It works! If it works, it works! Okay, yes. But we're going to play Life is Strange True Colors. I remember really, really liking this game. I remember really enjoying everything about it and, like, really enjoying how Alex's power and everything was handled. But when the fourth Life is Strange game was announced, everybody was like, I'm calling this Life is Strange 3 because True Colors sucked. I was like, what? You guys didn't like True Colors? I remember really liking it. Fuck, I forgot to go to a new... I forgot to get to a new save. It's okay, that's nothing we can't fix. Nope. But, I remember really liking this game, but then after playing Tell Me Why, I kind of got into this, like, mood of, Oh, maybe True Colors isn't actually as good as I remember it. Because I remember really liking Tell Me Why, but then when we were replaying it, I was just kind of meh about it. So
So,
we'll see if I like
Alex,
this one.
the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years.
Also,
We've
I
been
have
through a lot in
donuts,
that
so you
time.
will hear me consuming delicious foods.
We have.
My cat got
And now
hair
you're
in my
finally
mouth.
leaving to live with your brother.
Fucking weird as
My
shit.
brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado.
My
Is that
donut
correct?
doesn't fit.
That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people.
Maybe.
If it's a small town, though, that wouldn't be that bad, right?
Does your brother know about your issues?
Her powers.
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex,
I'm sorry, my hands are just gonna keep on
you
popping up
know
here.
that I care about you.
Oh.
With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know.
I dropped donut in my milk.
No
Sorry.
one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
With a bunch of superpowers that I literally can't control. For those of you who have not seen this game and don't know anything about this game, Alex's power is literally that she is an empath, but I feel like it's done really, really cool. I always felt like it was done in a really cool way. I remember reading the synopsis to this game and going, oh, her powers sound stupid, and then the first time I played this, I was like, oh, this is actually really neat. So we'll see if that still holds up. And I'm sorry for my hands, they will stop once I'm done eating. I only have 2 donuts, so it shouldn't take me that long. One of my sisters is visiting with her boyfriend, so he bought us donuts because my mom has like really wanted donuts from a specific store for the past however long now.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
Okay. I noticed some lag there that better be temporary. Miss Alex Chen. I do have VSync and a lower frame rate turned on. It's only like, I don't even think you guys can really tell that it's lagging, but I can, and it's gonna bug me. Nice, the 3 options. Granted, I'm not surprised that there's shitty options for the graphics, considering their games over the past couple of years have just kind of gotten not great, which is why I'm not really excited for like, I kind of am. I'm excited for Max's story to be back, but at the same time, I'm like, stop. I still hate the way Max looks, because you really cannot tell that it's her, like, at all. She's 10 years older, and she, for some reason, looks younger. And it pisses me off. Sorry, I'm having jelly issues.
Alex!
Oh my goodness, it's me, Iho!
Holy shit. That's really him.
It's a protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years.
Obviously a hug.
I'm cool with the hug if you are.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, sorry.
Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
Why are you sad, bro?
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
No, that's why.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll. I don't know why I said that.
It's because I'm
neither.
controlling you.
But I love the enthusiasm.
She's like,
Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Girl really went,
Even
hell yeah,
How
let's
was
rock and roll, and then said, why did I say that? That's not something I would ever say. And then I was like, it was me, Cytherea. I control you, Alex Chen. Oh, jeez, sorry. Let's try
Good.
that.
You must be wiped.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's better.
The drive through the mountains was amazing.
I can imagine.
Eleanor, hey, Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
My fingers are definitely
It is
too big. I
so
don't like
nice
it.
to
I don't
finally
think
meet
that they
you.
are. I think that they're just too close.
Welcome. Oh,
Eleanor is a silly character, but I will not be making any jokes at her expense because I believe she either has Alzheimer's or dementia. I don't remember which one, but those are both very serious, and I do not want to make any jokes about those. So just like a fair warning to anybody. I don't know if that would be triggering for anybody. I don't think it would be, but you know, in case it would be.
we are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here.
I don't think we figure it out until chapter 2. Because we go and help her out in her flower shop. That's not really
She seems
spoilers.
nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, she's an old woman. I'm not
Welcome to
gonna
Haven.
really complain about getting a hug. That's, I imagine. I mean, it's just a thing with older generations. They just immediately go for, like, hugs and shit. Oh my god, is that Jay Schlatt? Sorry, what? We're also gonna play the... I don't know if I want to play the DLC. A lot of people said that the DLC was really bad. So I have the DLC, but I don't actually know if I really want to play it all that much.
It's nice.
Come on.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit.
Sorry, I have my
Gabe
milk. I
Chen
drink.
buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
Sorry, I just want to Google and see what their like ethnicity is supposed to be, because I always wondered about it. I always just kind of assumed Chen, so maybe some kind of Asian, but I don't want to just assume that. Hold on. What? That's not how you spell ethnicity. Ethnicity is Alex Chen. Nationality, whatever. I don't really... What's the difference? Chinese, Vietnamese, American. Okay, that's what I assumed, because I was like, Chinese, but they look more Vietnamese to me. So it was like the name sounds Chinese, but they themselves look Vietnamese to me, but I'm also white, so I don't really know. I feel like I'm kind of somewhat good at, like, differentiating the, like, different, different I don't want to say like types of Asians because that sounds weird to me, but like different Asian like nationalities, you know, like Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Vietnamese, Indian, all those, whatever. But I don't know. I was just like, they look Vietnamese, but their name I think reminds
Hey,
me
Gabe.
of
Riley,
Chinese.
meet my
so I just
sister,
got
Alex.
confused. But they're both Chinese, Vietnamese.
What's your
American.
greatest weakness? What?
Bitches, boobs.
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
I'd be honest.
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder-twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry.
Turn it down more, sorry. I imagine that it probably sounds just fine for you guys. It's just loud to me.
What do you think?
What did you do? Let's ask that.
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around? Maybe the toilet seat?
What? Did you just leave the seat up or something? Because if you just let the seat up, then just get sunflowers.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
Also that,
That's
yeah.
what I was thinking.
Like, I think I would much rather get my favorite flower as opposed to, like,
You know, if
something
Mac
that
brought me
literally just
flowers
says,
half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
that literally is, like,
Is it
telling
still on
me
and off with you
sorry,
two?
you know?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Like, I would
Put
much
this on my tab?
rather just
Yeah.
have my favorite
Are you
flower.
sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
Which I don't
No,
really
not yet.
have.
I'll handle it.
Okay, your call. We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good. Might as well have a look around before we leave.
Also,
Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
obviously, it is still Pride Month. I will still be romancing the woman, but I also don't like the male romance choice.
How to
in this
Kill
game.
Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
Like, he's not a creepy stalker like he is in the first two games. In the first game and the prequel game. Like, the male love interest isn't a
You can make
weird
anything
stalker,
pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
But
Oh, no category
I
for
don't
estranged
like him.
brother you haven't seen in 8 years because you were ripped apart by the foster care system?
damn, bro.
Th-
Put the sunglasses on the gnome.
Perfect.
I'm gonna assume she just had a pair of those in her
That guy's
backpack or
bad to the
something.
gnome.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, God, please stop.
Let them be silly.
No problem.
He looks so good. I don't know where the fuck she got those sunglasses from, though.
The tiny house movement is really taking off. I hope Charlotte likes the sunflowers.
I would much rather have.
Aw, I wonder who they are.
I would much
Cute,
rather
right?
have my
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
I would much rather have my favorite flower than
Hopefully
something
my
that
advice
is
doesn't
literally
derail
apology.
her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
I don't even remember what I chose last time, I'm gonna be honest. But
Ready?
yeah, he's, the male
Thanks.
love interest.
See you soon, Rye.
Sorry, gassy. The male love interest in this one isn't a creep, but I still don't like him. I never did really like him when I played it the first time. We'll see. Maybe that'll have changed this time. I don't know, he always just kind of seemed like an asshole. Like, he always just gave off really dick vibes, and I never liked him, but
How long have
also,
you and Charlotte been dating?
the second I realized that Steph was the romanceable female in this game, I was immediately like, yeah, I'm romancing Steph. Like, there's no denying
About
it.
3
I'm
years now,
romancing
I
Steph.
think.
You must
Yes,
spend
we
a
will be
lot
romancing
of money
Steph.
on bouquets.
Even if the guy was
She's
nice,
worth it.
I would still romance Steph. I love her too much. And I'm so happy that
Watch your feet
they
now.
brought her
It's
back.
getting windy. My feet are fine.
These are really nice.
Thanks. I hand wove every. Well, here we are.
Wow. Good to know.
This is like an old mining town, I'm pretty sure.
Gabe Chen. Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once,
It's no problem, really.
I forgot she works at a weed store.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Hi, Ethan.
Oh.
I remember actually
there.
really liking Ethan.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
I'd rather shoot fire from my hand. Burn all my enemies to a crisp.
What if you're high-fiving a friend and the fire ring goes off? Risky.
That's true. That's true. I like the little face he makes when he realizes that, like, Alex has read this book, because it also kind of, I feel like affirms that he's still allowed to like this stuff as an adult.
You like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
Absolutely.
I'd love to see it.
Yes. I remember really, really liking Ethan. I remember him being, like, a huge sweetheart and just being really cute.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
Nice.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it.
Art pretty darn good. I don't
Are
remember how
you
old
going
Ethan
camping?
is.
You know the mines?
I
know
know they
of them.
exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal. Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
Well, no, I'm gonna worry. Thanks, toddler.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
I don't remember how old Ethan is, and no, Ethan is not Gabe's kid. I don't remember how old Gabe and Alex are, like, at all. I always just kind of assumed 18. I don't know. I'll Google it. I actually don't. I don't think it's ever said when she had Ethan, when Charlotte had Ethan. But I can't imagine it. They all seem really young to me, and assuming Alex and Gabe are twins, then they would be the same age. Alex is only ever, she's only looked 18 to me. Yeah, I'll Google it. Gabe Chen, Life is Strange. Don't make me do math. 1993 to 2019. That's what the take. Math. Plus 7 and then plus 19. Oh, so he's 26. Okay. And then Charlotte, let me look. Charlotte is 28, okay. And I was in fact right, because she was born 2 years before Gabe. Okay, and then Ethan is 10. Oh, she had Ethan young then. Damn, okay. She had Ethan at 18, roughly.
Oh, wow.
I assumed. I was like, she had to have had Ethan really, really young, because no, I do not think that any of them in the game are super young or super old.
This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to.
I do not consider late 20s to be super
He'd
old.
save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to. It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store.
Maybe the record store shouldn't
Except
be
this
so
time,
cool.
I'm buying the record.
Okay, where is Evanescence?
No way.
Immediately. Where is Evanescence? Steph! And we briefly saw the male love interest. He is hanging around somewhere. Immediately in love. Instantly. I don't know what you're reading. Stop.
Oh,
Unicorn sandwich. Absolutely. I forgot that her shirt is like a lesbian D20. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I love Steph so much. Even in
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Ooh, what? Ooh, why'd you say it like that, Steph? Oh. I also find that it's really easy to romance Steph. I find Ryan, the male love interest, to be very...
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
that's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since...
Sorry, hold on. Let me Google how old Alex is, because it doesn't... If Gabe is 26, it doesn't necessarily make sense, assuming that they would be the exact same age. It doesn't make sense that Alex would be... Okay, she's 21. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, shit! What? Fucking, I don't know, I've never actually heard anybody say their name. MXM Tune, the singer of the song Prom Dress, if you guys have ever heard that song, does Alex's singing voice in this game. I never knew that, because I never googled it. Awesome.
Forever.
Also, back when I played this the first time, I don't even think I'd heard of her.
Hi, Ryan.
That's cool. I wonder if I'll
Nice to meet
recognize
you.
her voice. I don't think I've ever... She does like a kind of a ballad sort. It's a slower song, which obviously, if you know, Prom Dress is not a slow song. So I just probably also didn't recognize her voice.
All the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
Yep. It's a cultural landmark for sure.
So, the store is closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah. Well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds.
That's fair.
Wow, that's the nerdiest thing I've ever seen. And I owned 2 Schoolhouse Rock albums.
I'd lie and say it was for my work, but No, it's totally for fun.
That's fair. I like learning about birds. I didn't realize until a couple of months ago that we have birds here. One of the most prominent ones that we have is the blue jay. I did not realize until a couple months ago that the aggressive screeching that I hear is the blue jay. We have like blue jays, woodpeckers, robins, and quote-unquote doves. They're actually just pigeons, because actually doves and pigeons are the exact same thing.
So, you're,
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out.
For tasty donuts. One of them was blueberry.
I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
Oh, so he has no excuse to not listen to my record,
So
is what
you
you're telling me.
don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the hold list.
Well,
Damn. I know I saw it before. Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
I think
No idea.
one of the #1 complaints people had for this game is that it's a lot of just talking. Life is Strange 1 and Life is Strange Before the Storm had a lot of you walking around and discovering shit around the world and then also talking, but I believe this one is mostly just talking, which is a bit annoying, but I still don't mind. I still enjoy conversations and everything. But it is also something you have to keep in mind, like, with specifically Max's power and everything, the way that it is that her exploring and everything kind of really depends. Like, her powers kind of do depend on her exploring and everything.
Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
By the way, I invited you to our neighborhood on my block. Check it out when you have a second. Cool, thanks. Bumper. Type in mining. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that... I don't remember his first name. Who the fuck is Typhon Delon in Borderlands? Is that his name? I've not played the third one in a hot second because it's not fun. It's kind of fun, but not really.
Okay, Steph. Let's see what you're into.
I'm detecting an indie pattern. Okay. A seriously obscure indie pattern.
Men.
Color me impressed.
Why is that? Welp. Those are exactly 2 words that I say. Get the cat!
Wait,
Oh, you're so cute.
is that the hold list? Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it. Give me a hand.
Are you actually doing anything?
I did a report on Jane Eyre once in high school. I'd love to actually read the book one day.
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
Mop. People still mop? Damn, bro. I should really clean my room, speaking of mops. I will, at some point. Back here.
Is it wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
Yeah, I'm gonna gently caress the symbols.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting.
I love drinking bird, they are so silly! I want one in real life, like, so bad.
Gabe and I used to dream about cutting demos all the time as kids. It's been so long since I've played.
She plays guitar.
In these troubling times,
The world could really use more rock songs with clarinet solos. How do I get a rich Polish clarinetist to buy me things?
Read. Okay, kitty toy. Kitty toy. Toy for the kitty. What do we got? And then it's just a nothing. It turns out this is copyright music, so nothing plays. I don't like the POV sound of me putting on the headphones. They're not even fully over the ear headphone. Oh my god, it is a copyright song, so there isn't any music playing.
This is Haven Springs,
There's no music because it's a copyright.
a tiny town so deep in the mountains that car sickness is the price of entry,
I'm sorry.
with its own radio station, record store, and dispensary.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Like I said, there is a streamer mode, so I can avoid copyright. However, all it does is mute the music. It does not replace the copyright music with anything. So, the record is in fact supposed to be a copyrighted music. It's just not fucking playing because... fuck, I guess.
Emergency guitar. In case of sweet jam sesh, break glass.
Like, I'm just saying, all
Valkyrie.
games.
That's one badass cat name.
My god, I love that streamer. I actually don't. I say that like I hate her. I don't watch Valkyrie, let me clarify. I liked her in Generation Lost, though she was very cute, but I've never actually watched her content.
Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see. Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it?
Oh, I was
How do you like
supposed to
finding that cat toy?
over here helping.
Not yet.
Oops.
So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
Absolutely banjo dubstep.
I'm guessing he's gotten pretty deep into the acoustic EDM scene.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
Isn't all great music?
Whoa. Deep.
Not really.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
He is
Let's
very
see if we can
coconut brain
find
so
that
far.
cat toy.
Like, at first, I remember him being fairly okay, but then he kind of, I don't know, he just...
Maybe that drawer?
I don't know.
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
She is a Canadian treasure.
Oh my god, when I was hanging out with my friend yesterday
nothing.
and they were trying to talk about Canada and they were literally like, so this person from Canada,
Maybe in the junk box.
and I was just, and then they stopped and were just like, oh, it's just like, I do the exact same thing. Like, they're Canadians, so my brain registers Canada as Canada.
Ah. And we have a winner.
Like, I don't know why.
Good guess.
Oh my god, is it a little, what? It's got little antlers.
Be safe out there.
Oh, it's
If I
so
die a horrible
cute. Wait, hold on.
cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so cute. You can see it up. My hands came unplugged. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and unplug my hands because my fingies are like really long, and I don't know if it's that they're long or if it's that the positioning of the leap motion on Warudo is weird. But I'll figure it out after stream because I still am working on avatars. But you can see it up in the top right corner. That is what the toy looks like. Here, let me put it on the background. Isn't that cute? Isn't it so cute? And it squeaks. My cat would love it. One of them, at least. The fucking asshole one. The one in the room next to mine. You're talking about you,
Who's
you little
the
shit.
superior mammal now?
Give her the toy. I love her.
All right. Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Plus, if I romance Steph, then I also get the cat. Kings of Leon. And also tiny blue bot, but picked that up, obviously.
Should have known. I can see why Gabe fits in so well here.
Free drinks tonight at the Black Lantern to celebrate my sister's arrival. I will actually read it, Jed. Oh, I love Jed. It's gonna make me so sad playing this game. What the hell is wrong with you, kid? There most certainly are not. It's too late. It's already been posted on the internet. Getting lit for free! Just try it. Can confirm Alex is great. Can't confirm how she turned out so well and you turned out so... you. It's a nature/nurture thing. Nice. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I'm... Whoa! That's a lot of... Okay, I'm not gonna go through every single one of those. That's gonna take me a hot second. Especially if it scrolls back up to the top each time. Bleh. Bleh.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked cigarettes, which at the time I thought was awesome.
Don't smoke.
And he somehow managed to get his first tattoo when he was 12.
Funnily enough, actually, when it comes to tattoos and piercings, I don't actually think that there is a law for them depending on what state you're in. So the general law is if you're under 18, you have to have an adult's permission, like a legal guardian or a parent. You have to have their permission. But there's not necessarily an age limit. So it also depends on I think it depends on the state and also the place that you go to. So like some tattoo parlors won't do, like, if you're under, I think the youngest I saw was 12, actually. I think the youngest that I saw that you could be was in fact actually 12. But a lot of places I believe won't go under 16, but I also think it depends on, again, the place, the state, and also maybe what the tattoo is. Like, if you're getting a smaller tattoo, I don't think they would care as much.
Damn. The legend only grows. All right,
I've got a little
looking
tattoo
at
behind
20
my
even.
ear that's like a little moon, and then the friend I saw yesterday has a son. We actually got them together.
No way. I can't
But-
believe you're doing this
No.
again.
I imagine
Come
they would
on.
maybe
Do you
allow
have
that.
any-
Also, the one behind the ear did not hurt, like, at all. I did not feel it. I actually sat there and was talking to the person giving me the tattoo, like, the entire time. My next tattoo, I think I want to get a Jen Lost one on my right wrist, and then I want to get Rachel Amber's star on my left wrist, but I'm poor.
Any idea how much
Pay
time
me so I can
I've
get
put
tattoos.
into this? You just... No, dude,
just
I
love
can't
it.
come over there. I'm working.
And yes, my controller is vibrating.
It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had...
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
You have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll be there, 1 sec. Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Can I come? We actually do get to LARP later on in this game, if I remember.
you
That was one
okay?
of my favorite scenes, especially because we do it for the kid, and then he's like so happy afterwards. I love the scenes
Sorry,
where she's
I was just a little
feeling the
thrown
happiness
for a
the
moment.
most, because they really are
Thanks.
so good, and they make me
You
feel
got
very
it.
happy also. A part of the reason, for those of you who don't know, so because we think it's because I have BPD, I'm an empath, because that's a very common thing with people that have BPD, but that's part of the reason why I really, really like how her power is portrayed, is because I feel like they did a very, very good job capturing empathy and everything. My only thing is that I don't usually get it with, like, random strangers, but obviously she can't control hers. Hers is just, like, Especially if you're feeling a strong emotion, she can really feel that, and then will, as you saw, like, take it into herself and feel it herself, which I really like. I don't know, I love the way that it's portrayed for her. Sorry, I shouldn't have paused in the middle of you talking,
Somehow
Ryan.
I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thank you, Ryan.
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
You know, talking about bird calls and bird call related media. This guy really loves his birds.
Guilty.
I like birds.
You know we're trying to keep her in Haven, right? Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers? Hey, by the way, Mac was in here earlier, and...
Sorry, I had to run out like a crazy person. Excited to meet you for real at the Lantern tonight. You too. Yes, very excited. Chelsea. I'm going to assume Chelsea, maybe roommate? Do you have a spare pad? Oh, glad Alex had spare pads. Oh, I would also like to address something I said the other day. I was talking about the feminine hygiene brand Always and how they are the brand that I use. I recently discovered that they support Israel. Yay, isn't that... So, I will try to no longer use that brand, which is going to be a struggle because all other brands cause irritation. Fucking awful. Like, come on, it's like one of the best brands. Why? Why do you have to be terrible people? Why can't you just support... Why can't you please just support Palestine? Please? Like, I'm genuinely very upset about it. But I told my friend yesterday and they were just like, what? And I was like, I know. It's awful. Oh, yes. No, obviously. That's also the thing, right? Like, spare pads, dude, that's something you gotta tell. Especially if your roommate or whoever is also AFAB. We keep pads, like, in every bathroom of this house. Which is nice. We didn't have any downstairs, but that was more, I forgot to bring a pack down there, so my partner was like, I need one, and I was like, okay, and Superman, I know. I don't know why I'm so weird today, I'm sorry. I'm like so hyper, I'm really happy from yesterday, because I haven't seen that friend in like 6 months, because they're always really busy. So whenever the two of us, I was gonna show them Jen Loss, and we were gonna finish the FNAF movie yesterday, but whenever the two of us get together, we just talk, because we never see each other. We were watching the Founder's Cut of Jen Loss, so we technically finished part 1. We just got out of the cabin, and then they actually had to leave like a couple minutes earlier than that, but I was like, we are literally almost done, like, Hatch is on the TV, he's talking. You know, like, literally after Rambu goes through this door, we're done, it's okay. So I was just like, you know, just wait, just like a couple more seconds. But yeah, so I'm assuming Chelsea, roommate, Bridget also possibly. But a bitch. Yep, a bitch, alright. Dr. Lin. She blocked Dr. Lin. Okay. Interesting. Who is this?
And,
interesting. So she
he
blocked
really
Dr. Lin.
wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
Nice. Yeah, I remember really liking Ryan in the beginning, but then as the game went on, I remember just hating him. Like, I thought he was really kind of cute and dorky at the beginning, and I was actually I wasn't really conflicted. I
should check in. Do you mind?
No, go ahead.
No, yeah, of course.
Go ahead. I've had Ethan for 10 seconds and I love him already. Like, I remember, had the other option, had the female love interest option been, like, a total fucking stranger, like a completely new character, I think I probably would have had a bit of a debate on whether or not I wanted to romance Ryan versus the female, but because the female love interest was Steph, there was no doubt in my mind, like, even if I really, really like the male love interest, I'm going to romance Steph, because I love Steph so much. I have since before the storm. Her and Mikey were honestly two of my favorite side characters. They were so cute. I loved their friendship. Mikey is still Ace Arrow in my book.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey.
He's so
1 week
cute.
to the
I love
left, you
him.
stoked?
My son.
Hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kinda wanna hang out at home. Is that okay?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around.
Gabe is very good with Ethan.
So
from what I
weird
remember.
seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like dad plus.
From what I remember, Gabe and
We
Ethan
trust
were
each other.
very good.
He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
It's such a because I don't want to like rat out Ethan's secret, but at the same time it could be very, very dangerous. And this is something, especially if Gabe is essentially like a guardian, if Gabe is essentially a legal guardian. I don't know if he is legally Ethan's guardian, but he is still very close to him and somebody that does count as a guardian in Ethan's mind. So I think if it were not something that is as potentially dangerous as like this is, then I would most likely not tell Gabe. Like if Ethan was just like, yeah, I'm gonna sneak out tonight and like, I don't know, go to the waterfall or something, because if we saw there's a waterfall, like if he were to say that, then I would be like, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. But because he's saying he's gonna sneak out also in the nighttime to go and visit the old mines, like that's dangerous, and that makes me worry for his safety. So I'm going to tell Gabe.
I should probably tell you something.
Shoot.
Earlier when Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some
I'm sorry,
old mine.
your clicked.
Oh,
I
man.
got
He
fidget
seemed like he
too.
knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you telling me. You did the right thing.
Yeah, and I don't want
What do you
Ethan
say
to
we get
be
you settled
mad
in?
at me, but this is something that is because Ethan is thinking about doing something as dangerous as he is. This is something that I do not personally feel comfortable keeping. Like,
So,
I would not feel
this is what a
comfortable
mining
if
town
Alex
looks like.
kept his secret.
Thought there'd be
Because
more guys in
He's
overalls
very
running
young
around.
and everything.
With
also.
soot all over their faces?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Black lung, you know how it is.
What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Whoa.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
There's Jeb.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet.
I
Alex,
don't remember.
this is my buddy Jed.
I do remember the ending to this game. I don't remember a lot of the stuff in between, but I know who done did it. I know who done did the crime. It was Steph. Her crime is that she's gay. No, I'm just kidding. It's Pride Month. That's so homophobic. We should all know by now that gay people are homophobic, okay? Like, seriously. This is a thing. No matter who you talk to, I don't know why. I don't know what this bit is that the queer community has, that, like, they're all homophobic. I don't know what it is. It's really silly, though. I don't know why. I don't understand it, but it's silly.
Bloody hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so.
Oh,
good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about
Why
you.
did my controller shake when he shook my hand?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit.
I'm wondering if
you
I'm
know
gonna
that?
pick up on more
He just about wet
foreshadowing
himself
than I did at
waiting
the
for you to
first
get
time,
here.
Because the first time I actually did not.
I was excited to see him too.
For those of you who don't know, usually when I'm playing a game, I can like immediately or very quickly pick up on what the like twist is gonna be. Playing a game, watching a movie, watching a mystery. That's why I don't really watch mysteries. I don't like them because I usually guess what the twist is. So I'm wondering, I'm hoping that maybe this time around I'll be able to pick up on some foreshadowing or something that I just didn't pick up on the first time. Just really weird, because even when I played Tell Me Why the first time, I picked up on it like within the first couple of chapters. So I don't know. I say that there's only 3 chapters in that game. I want to say at the like in the beginning of chapter 2, I figured out who was the Mad Hunter, we'll say, because I assumed that every single one of the whoever's they talked about was a real person, and they were, so the Mad Hunter was a real person. So I picked up on it like at the very beginning of chapter 2. But I never picked up on it in this game. And you can't even go back, because I was so shocked when it happened. I was genuinely so shocked and really sad. So we'll see if I can find anything that makes me
Guess
pick
we're
up on
an
it this time.
almost wet yourself kind of family.
Ha! I like her.
Yeah, she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk Spring Festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. You do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charm.
I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that word means. What? Loquacious? Okay. Loquacious. Tending to talk a great. Okay, he's just talkative. Alright. I guess being talkative can be charming.
Oh, before you leave, word of warning. Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so just, eyes open. Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
Mine,
If I
Jed.
remember correctly, Mac is an alcoholic, so bit of a content warning there.
Spring Festival equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
Like Burning Man? I will say, my brain is so conflicted, because on one hand, I would love to live in a small town that's gorgeous like that, but on the other hand, I really like cities. I think cities are gorgeous. So it's like, where would I want to live? I don't know. Throw me into the middle of the woods. I have a modern style house, but then on the inside, it's just a fucking... It's just like a witch's hut. I like modern style houses. I also really like cottagecore houses. Man.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
I like it.
Seriously, this is great.
Where do I sleep?
And the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Alright, that works.
Gabe, I love it.
I do actually really like it.
I mean it. I don't know what to say.
You can say thank you. Or maybe you're the best. Or I'm definitely naming my first and third born children Gabriel or Gabriela.
Sure thing.
Joke's on you, I headcanon Alex is asexual. I also headcanon them as a gender-fluid lesbian. Gender-fluid lesbians are valid.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
You haven't really changed.
Really?
You still look 15.
Shut up.
I mean, obviously you're like a man, dude. But you still have the same facial expressions and stuff. You're still you.
Thanks.
He's hot. Just
Which
say
is good,
he's hot.
because if you weren't still you, I'd have to give your gift to someone else.
They're both hot, and it pisses me off. Fucking hate pretty people. Save some pretty for the rest of us.
Surprise.
Wait, is this? This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
Is it actually gonna play, or is it just gonna be silence? I'm assuming it's just gonna be silent. You're supposed to replace the copyright music with something else. This looks so stupid. All around me are familiar faces.
God, I can't get over this. Feels just like old times.
Geez. I'm sorry, also, I apologize whenever I laugh that my eyes are so wonky. It's because, as I've stated before, I have really big cheeks and small eyes. So smiling pushes my cheeks up really high, and if I turn to the side, sometimes eye facial mocap struggles to register that my eyes are still wide open. I've also been told that having better lighting in my room would help, but my only other option for light, because I have a big overhead light, but my only other option is turning on this lamp that I have right next to me, but it would blind me. It's one of the lamps with multiple like lights on it, which is nice. So it's got, you know, different settings, but it's very bright. I wonder, I could ask my dad about an LED bulb in here, rather than, I think it is LED, but I mean a, one of the white LEDs, as opposed to, I've got a yellow LED right in there. Right in there! What the fuck? I've got a yellow LED light in my room, so maybe I could get a white one, because those are usually brighter. LEDs, they're better. They last a lot longer.
Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
Go get him. Go get him. This is so stupid.
Oh yeah, go
the
get him, bro.
music. I can't turn on the music though, because this is all gonna be copyright.
Lifetime of practice.
And I've gotten a lot of my streams muted. Like the last couple of Life is Strange streams got muted because of copyright, and I would like to avoid it.
Your turn.
Yeah, this is how it's done. I'll show you how it's
Fine.
done. To the lack of music. Wow. Wow. Life is Strange devs. Please. There needs to be music. You cannot just turn off the music you are supposed to replace it with something else. Play the instrumental, take out the words. That's allowed.
You haven't lost a beat.
Make a cover of it. That's also allowed. No, like, it's so... So far, that's my only real complaint.
Just give me a sec. Yeah.
Mac. I'm
Hey,
pretty
Mac.
sure. Yes.
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend!
Dude, I promise, you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now!
No. No, not here. No, not here.
Not my place, Mac.
You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you! Stay
Stay
the fuck
the fuck
away from her!
away from him!
It's so real. It's so real. I feel it so much.
Alex, stop! Stop!
I feel like a part of the reason I really liked this game was because I really relate to Alex. Like, when she is feeling somebody else's emotions and they are so fucking strong, I relate to that so much. My negative emotions especially are, like, mega enhanced, and it's awful, and I hate it. So I feel for Alex so much, because when I'm angry, I'm pissed off. Like, that's kind of how I've always been. Like, you don't get me angry, you get me absolutely pissed the fuck off. And same with sad. If I'm sad, I'm usually actually just depressed. It's I feel like this may be part of the reason that I really liked this game as much as I did.
Gabe.
It's because I really relate to Alex.
It's okay.
This is fucking psycho. You could both go fuck yourselves.
No, thank you. I'm asexual.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
There's a kitchen sink.
Fuck.
Nobody, in case you haven't picked up on it yet, nobody else knows about her powers, not even Gabe. But I also think they have not had contact.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex.
Since
It's fine.
they got separated.
I gotta go stop my shift.
And I also believe that was unavoidable. I don't really think that there was much I could have done there.
Great.
I think you have to attack Mac, unfortunately. I don't think that happens too many more times in the game. I do believe throughout the game she learns how to control it better. Worder. Can I get a worder in chat? Don't. If you
I'm
do,
okay.
it'll spray me. yes, obviously Alex has her own emotions
I'm okay.
also.
I'm okay.
Just because she feels other people's emotions strongly does not mean she does not have her own. God, she's so pretty.
I guess I might as well unpack.
Ryan. Ryan, it was nice meeting you at the record store. Looking forward to meeting you later. Nice meeting you too sounds good. I don't know why I read it like that. I'm so sorry. Riley letter.
So Gabe and Riley have been working on her interview, and Mac thought they were sleeping together. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, Mac, I believe he does get better depending on what choices you make.
Alex. Do I want to know?
If he didn't want me to read it, he wouldn't have put my name on it. Just saying. I believe Mac he's not a terrible person.
Guess I kinda gave Gabe the runaround, huh? Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones.
Water and I are very happy to hear from you. We are glad to see you are doing so well after this year's Colorado was very far away. Sadly, it was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken into the system, and we don't know where she lives.
Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
I never understood that. I don't understand why, when you go into the foster
Broadcasting
system...
straight from your local record store.
Because how fucking cool is that?
At least I held it together in front of Ryan and Steph.
Oh, Steph's anger was a lot less intense, though. She wasn't beating the shit out of anybody.
Whoa.
I never...
Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen.
I never understood the whole thing of if you have a sibling, when you go into the foster system,
Gabe brushing up on
them.
comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
Because I would feel like if you were being forced into the foster system...
Is that a real live dead deer?
Damn, bro. I hope they didn't waste.
Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
If you guys are gonna go hunting, don't waste anything. Use every part of that animal that you possibly can. Don't waste.
Huh. I've really changed the art style since I read these.
My thing. Only hunt or fish for what you need.
Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally.
It's gorgeous. Actually,
I could never make something
like
so
it.
personal.
I think the only thing that could make it better is if the inside, if it was more colorful. Just to really fit with everything. I do also like how the outside looks all scratched up and everything. But,
is that a sword?
I don't understand, like, separating kids in the foster system, because...
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
If you're being forced into the foster system, you know... I know
a kick to the drywall crack when I see one. Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
I know personally, I don't get along with my siblings. I really don't. But if I were forced into the foster system when I was a kid and I was forced to, like, leave my siblings, I can't imagine.
Oh god. Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed.
Like,
she's gotten me through some hard times, but...
theoretically speaking, you're very, very young. And a big change, especially when you are young, is not good. It can be very mentally draining, among other things. So the idea of you, first of all, you're already going through the big change of being forced into foster care and everything. Why would they make that change even greater by taking away the one thing that would be familiar to you, aka your siblings. I've never understood that. I don't get it. And it is my basic understanding that depending on the state, they try to keep the siblings together. And I'm just like, why is... I don't understand. I don't understand it. I can't imagine it. Because I don't get along with my sisters, but if I were in that scenario, I would still want my sisters around. Because that would be the one thing that would be familiar and comforting to me. I don't get it.
I was hoping we were done with that.
I love her. Meanwhile, I'm Mungo the manatee. I get my aunt get me a manatee for my birthday. I named her
Ethan's
Mingo.
really talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist.
This looks good. I am reading this. Damn, big ass cloud serpent. Looks good so far. Good job, Ethan.
I never heard back from Sydney. I hope she's okay.
Essentially hooked up with an asshole that was harassing her, and the person charge of the whatever is a racist that accused her of dealing. Damn. Hope she got into a better situation and is still alive.
At least she cared. More than I can say for most.
Foster mother that
I
regretted
really
it.
wish those meds had worked. Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
Yeah, well, we already read Chelsea is the one that was texting us. Right here, she was the one that I was looking at, that I was talking to.
Crazy how much we've changed.
That's really funny because you could look at a photo of me as a kid and a photo of me and like right next to me, and you'd be like, yeah, those are the exact same person.
No way.
My face has gotten squishier, and my eyes have gotten smaller, but I don't know. That could
Guess
also just be
Gabe
my
didn't cut out our
glasses.
parents. How mature. Look at them. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
We find out more about their parents later, obviously. I think we really get into the thick of it in the final chapter of the game. Outfits. That's gay. I like the kitty. Oh shit, that's Chloe's. That's like the shirt that Chloe always wore in the OG. Okay, I like the gay. I'm not a fan of orange. I like the kitty, and that's actually a very nice shade of pink. Red-ish. It's pink. It's definitely pink. I'm somewhat good at identifying colors.
My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
I need one of those. I have one, actually. I just never use it. I really need one. Like, every character I heavily relate to always has a fucking journal, and I, at this point, am just, like, I should really... Oh, I didn't realize it was color-coded. Tessa, Anger... Spell anguish. Hold on. What chords are those? I literally only recognize one of those notes, and I'm pretty sure it's a D. I can't tell if that's on the line or directly below it. I think it's supposed to be on the line. If it were directly below it, it would be a D. Assuming this is treble clef, I don't know bass clef. I only know treble clef. It has also been a very long time since I read music. God, high school! Last time I read music choir class. That was the last time. I love choir. In case you guys haven't noticed, I actually really do like singing. That's why I will just randomly sing throughout stream.
I'll finish this later.
On occasion. Oh my god, is it his Legos? His Lego? Is it his all of his Lego? Not Lego.
No fucking way.
Is that guitar varnished? Because it doesn't look like, or finished. Hey, what's the thing on the wood that makes it shiny? It's varnishing. Is it I don't know much about. What's the thing on the wood that makes it shiny? Lacquer. Lacquer, not varnish. What is varnish? What am I thinking? What is varnish? That I am thinking it's varnish. It is a thing for wood. It could be either one. It could be varnish or lacquer. Varnish versus stain. What's varnish versus lacquer? Can I get that, actually? Varnish versus lacquer. What's the difference? Varnish is usually brushed or rolled onto the wood surface, allowing for a thicker coat and more precise control over the finish. On the other hand, lacquer is sprayed onto the wood surface, resulting in a thinner and more even application. So, I guess it depends? Hold on, what would you... let me just Google, do you varnish or lacquer a guitar? We'll see. Most guitars are finished with lacquer. Okay. There we go. Now we know. Sorry, I don't know why my brain does these things. Yes, it does not look like it's lacquered. It looks like it's just there, but whatever. This shouldn't be very well tuned. Slightly out of tune, but still for the most part, pretty damn accurate. This shouldn't be muted, because it is a cover. Covers
Well,
don't
Alex,
need muted.
you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
I don't think I get a choice. I think they just start playing. I love the boots, though. Can I have? You don't need to mute it if it's a cover, dumbass! It's a cover. You don't need to mute covers. Why did they literally mute all of the fucking audio?
Dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry.
I can definitely recognize that it is MXM tune.
Float like a feather.
now that I've actually heard their music.
Beautiful.
I don't know their pronouns, so I'm just gonna use they them.
I wish I was special. You're so very special.
Okay, that's enough of that. I don't want to get copyright. Again, though, if it's a fucking cover, it doesn't need to be muted. That's how covers work. That's why most people use cover songs. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I don't actually know the words to the song. That's the only part of the song that I know. It really, my only complaint so far is just that all of the music is muted. Because I don't think that there is a single piece of music in this fucking game so far that has been unmuted. Which is so fucking stupid. Like, the least you can do is replace it with something. Dying Light 2 did that. They were nice enough to do that. Every other fucking game ever is nice enough to replace the music with something, so why isn't this? Yeah, subtitles, Alex sings. Cool, what's she singing? I don't know, I can't fucking hear it because they didn't replace the music. I'm never gonna get over that. I'm not gonna get over it. I don't want to risk, like, getting copyright. All of my last fucking streams have gotten muted because of copyright. So it's like, I don't want to turn the music on and risk a stream getting muted, but at the same time, like,
You and your damn
bitch,
surprises, Gabe.
fuck you!
Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up. I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
Alright. I remember this game. Not really, actually. I don't remember that game at all. Let's go. I think we do get to go upstairs at some point. I don't remember when, though. I don't remember what's up there. Maybe storage? That might be it. That might be all it is.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it.
Nice,
Charlotte, right?
Put some ice on it.
I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
She's also very pretty.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Now, Ryan knows what he's doing. Now you just go with him.
Alex, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Alex's clothes also
Well, there
low-key
goes my
piss me off
bartend-
because I don't know why she's wearing a jacket on top of a hoodie. But
There am
whatever.
my backup bartender.
Like, girl must be really fucking cold if...
I love that. It's a falling star?
Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess.
If she's wearing
So-
two of those.
What's it doing today?
I don't know yet.
Wow. I don't know. Today's been a roller coaster so far.
I can imagine. I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
I know literally nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. He's my favorite person.
That's good. You should be. You're his mother.
By the way, thanks for telling us about the mine. Ethan's not allowed up there anymore.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you won't be mad at me.
You did the right thing.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
Quite literally.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the spring festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
So
You're
glad you're
pretty.
here, Alex.
You're so
I'm looking
pretty.
forward to getting to know you.
Yeah. Same.
We do get
Bye.
to know her.
Thanks
a
for
bit
supper.
better.
Yep.
I think she just came to talk to Alex, or not Alex, Gabe. I don't know. I will say Charlotte can be a little snippy, but in her defense, something happens later in this chapter, like at the very end of this chapter, that really tributes to that. But also keeping in mind, she's a single mother of a 10-year-old. I would be snippy too. She's got
So I'm
Gabe now to help
short-staffed
her
at the moment.
on the bright side.
Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Maybe not as long as that, but yeah. I've done lots of things.
You want to work a shift? See if you might like it here?
Sure.
All right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
Guess I'm a server now. Let's see how this goes.
Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right?
He was probably really excited.
I moved here
to
from
see his
DC 6
sister
months
again.
ago. How you finding the small town thing?
Perfect.
I didn't really know what to expect, but it's kind of perfect. It feels like a home.
I know. I really thought I would hate it. Then I saw the mountains, met some people, and now I'm never leaving.
Diane is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks.
Okay.
My dad was in the service.
That's Charlotte's dispensary. She seems cool.
So first person to finish the lyrics gets 10% off their next Silver Dragon purchase. Now I've got a love so deep in the pit of my heart. Don't hesitate, because the world seems so cold. Stay young at heart, because you're never old. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I don't listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Hey,
All
Jed.
the old bands I listen to.
I've got an order from Ducky
Interesting.
and Diane.
Go ahead.
Okay, Ducky. Cheeseburger with, Ducky wants...
One cheeseburger with mushrooms.
Uh-huh, and?
Did he say cheeseburger, or did he say normal?
One pie special with fries.
I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember if he said cheeseburger or normal burger.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
I'm
Got
sorry,
Mac
we have to
patched
listen
up.
to that again.
Let's
I
take a
don't
look at you
remember
now.
what he said. No.
Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here.
I'm ready for gore. Oh no.
So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it.
Charlotte, right?
Put some ice on it.
I'm
Also
sorry you had to
sorry.
see that fight.
Assuming this is a 5-chapter game, which I believe it is, I think we might only do the first 2 chapters, just because, from what I remember, the first time playing this game, took me 12 hours to finish this game, which that was also the first time that I was playing it, but here I know I'm stopping and talking a lot, so I think we will do the first 2 chapters, and then Thursday we'll do the rest of the game.
What a terrible first
I
impression.
know this at least goes up to chapter 4.
Dad?
I think it goes up to 5.
I'm taking Gabe to the station.
Yeah, I saw. Did you like Life is Strange 3? What? Yeah. So many people hated it.
So, wait, okay, so the one with the girl?
Yeah, the
I
one.
liked the one with the girl. I did not like the one with the two brothers.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, you can come. The one where she's the empath. She's like her power is empathy.
We need a first aid.
Yeah, I
was
love.
okay.
Yeah, I really liked this one.
It wasn't as good as the first one.
Well, I
and the Before the Storm. It wasn't as good as those two.
You know, there's a new one coming out. Max is the main character again.
Who the hell cares about that?
I'm not excited for it. I'm sorry. I looked at
Max
it.
was not a likable character.
No, she wasn't supposed to be. She was she was kind of annoying and whiny.
Anyway.
No, I get it.
No, 3 wasn't bad. I didn't like the one with the brothers.
I never played that one. I'm poor.
It was okay. I definitely don't want to play it again. It was just kind of boring.
I pooped. I'm playing gay games because it's Pride Month, so.
I stepped on your mask.
I don't care. It doesn't fit me anyways. My face is too small. I need to put.
You want to put on?
No, I've got these ones that I can't wear because they leave shit in my pores, so I'm gonna take the adjustable things off of these and put them on because I can't ever get the knots out. Yeah. Who's that guy behind you? Who's that guy behind you? That guy behind you.
That's Bunsko.
You were brown. And little mom's like, stop calling him Bunsko, and we're just like, Bunsko.
But you should be able to get both of those out pretty easily.
I usually use this one. This one works really nice. He's so stupid.
Kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
She's the only other person I know that's played it. I remember us talking about it.
Alex, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
I think it depends
Well, there
on
goes my bartender.
what you're doing. So, like, if you are, it depends on how much you choose to, like, look around, as it does with any Life is Strange game, I feel like. We are only going to play the first 2 chapters in this one, just because if I remember correctly, this one is a 5-chapter game, like the first one in Before the Storm. So we are only going to play the first 2 chapters, and then I'm going to finish the game on Thursday when I go live again. Also, we should be back to normal streaming schedule this week. Last week was just kind of a crazy week with Father's Day, my dad's birthday, and my birthday all in one week. So, a little crazy, but we should be all good this week. I should be free for the most part now. If anything changes, it'll be just because my one friend is almost graduating, so we are going to be able to hang out a lot more, and I do not get to see this friend often. Thank you. Word. I didn't know. Oh no, I did turn that on. I forgot that you guys will spray me with water when you sub. I need to change that. I meant you guys are supposed to spam me with hearts when you sub. But thank you for the sub also. I appreciate it. I literally forgot that I had that up as a thing. Also, I don't know if that was a Warudo thing or what. It changed my alert. Oh, why did you change my alert? That's not the alert that it's supposed to use. It's supposed to, hold on. Oh, cool, now my Ocean Hero is working. For some reason, all the things that I had, like, bookmarked on my Ocean Hero weren't working. You guys are wondering, that was my fan pigeon! Ocean Hero is I use a browser extension on Chrome that, uses ad revenue to take, plastic and stuff out of the ocean, and it's called Ocean Hero. Highly suggest it, highly recommend. But yes, that's what I use. Okay, hold on a second. Subscriptions.
This is a subscription test.
Thank you, Brian. Sorry, let me just mute that. I'm wondering if Warudo changed my alert box. I'm sorry, I'm doing this. I don't know why it was doing that. Do I fucking have? I do. It's right here. Okay, alert box. Properties. There we go. Launch. Yes, I know. Do not show this on stream. Do not share it with anybody. Blah 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 blah. Who cares? Whatever. Click to copy. Yes, copy. Control V. Literally the exact same thing. I don't know why it changed.
This is a subscription test.
Thank you, Brian. It might be a thing just in Warudo. It might have, I don't know, maybe Warudo changed it, because I turned on a thing. If you guys are unaware, Warudo is the program that I use to, make me live. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's the only way that I can make money. So. Also, they're 2-minute, but whatever. You guys don't pay me enough for me to turn off ads.
My
That's why
backup
you have to deal
bartender.
with them every hour. Either way, I appreciate the,
I love
I
that.
appreciate it, thank you.
It's a falling star?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the same
Or
choice.
rising.
I just don't remember what kind of
Depends on
burger
the day, I
Ducky
guess.
wanted.
So, what's it doing today?
I don't remember what kind of burger Ducky wanted.
Wow. I don't know. Today's been a roller coaster so far.
I can imagine. I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He
Oh my god, wait, I just realized. The bar has music. Wow. Crazy. This is the first music we've heard all fucking game.
Obviously thinks
Oh
you're
my
really cool.
god. I'm still low-key pissed about the fucking music thing.
I know literally nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. He's my favorite person. By the way, thanks for telling us about the mine. Ethan's not allowed up there anymore.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you won't be mad at me.
You did the right thing.
Beef pie special. Watch the grade.
Trying to figure out what
Jack, you didn't have
Alex's
to.
piercing is
Now,
made
Ryan
out
said
of.
you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the spring festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
I forget I can stick my tongue out now. You guys just see me randomly just... I don't know why. I don't know why it's a thing I do. I will just randomly stick my tongue out if I'm not talking. A lizard. Oh. It feels so weird. Lizard.
So I'm
Okay, I
short-staffed
am gonna
at the
actually
moment.
change my response to this one, though. I would rather
Gabe tells me
tell
you've
the
worked
truth.
at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Actually, I only worked seasonal as a cashier,
Gabe's
and I
full of
hated
shit.
it, okay?
I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Never stops that one.
That's not a
But
lie. I fucking
I would love the work
hated working
if
retail.
experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep it informal around
Sorry,
here.
I have to adjust my piercing.
Okay.
If my face is weird right now.
Thanks.
I have,
All
for
right.
those of you who are unaware, I have a nose piercing. And it's just a stud, so it's just on the one side of my nose, but I use the, like, L-shaped ones. So occasionally it'll rotate, and then you can see the hook sticking out of my nose, and it just looks really weird, so I literally have to shove a finger up my nose and rotate it. If you're wondering why I can't grab it and rotate it from the outside, it's because it's too small.
Right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
Okay. Literally the only reason—
Guess I'm a server now.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Can I get you two anything?
I remember what
Miss
Diane wanted.
Chen,
I just couldn't
here
remember
at
if
last to
Ducky said he
relieve our
wanted a burger
suspense.
or a cheeseburger. Also, let me know how sound is
Hi.
again. I turned it
am
up.
Reginald
so I'm
McAllister,
hoping it's better
the
for you
third,
guys.
Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that.
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago.
Good.
How you finding the small town thing?
I realized when rewatching a couple of older streams that it was really, really quiet. So I turned up my mic and the game audio in OBS, so it should be louder.
I didn't
for you
really know
guys.
what to expect, but it's kind of perfect. It feels like a home.
I know. I really thought I would hate it. Then I saw the mountains, met some people, and now I'm never leaving.
Fair enough.
Diane is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms,
Okay.
and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
Was
All
a
right,
cheeseburger.
I'll go put that order
I
in.
was
Thanks.
right. I would love a cheeseburger. Just
My dad
hold
was
to
in
the
this-
shrooms.
That's Charlotte's dispensary. She seems cool.
Not a fan of mushrooms. They're like okay. I can handle them sometimes. I don't
Hey,
mind
Jed.
them in stroganoff.
I've got an order
But,
from Ducky and Diane.
That's about it.
Go ahead.
Or sloppy joes. I don't dislike them in sloppy joes either. Cheeseburger with mushrooms
One cheeseburger with mushrooms.
and pie special with fries. I do
And?
remember that one.
One pie special with fries.
Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd.
Sorry.
I don't see it.
Please. I need to get my knee compressors on. Hold on.
Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night.
Sorry.
Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful.
Also, yes.
Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now.
Pick up.
Probably arriving soon.
Pick up. Also, yes,
There
I do
must be
believe.
something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
I do believe that the cause of my knee pain is in fact me slamming my knees repeatedly into the desk and not my pods. I'm sure my pods isn't helping though. So, I got that going for me. Sorry, let me pause the. Actually, I'll pause it. I'm getting on my knee compressors because they do help a little bit. That's nice. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Only the one though, because I really don't feel like putting on both of them right now, and only the one knee hurts. Now if I could just stop slamming them into this fucking desk, we'd be set. It's because I sit so weird and my desk is so small. So if I'm sitting cross-legged in my desk, and then I pull myself forward, my knees will slam into it because of how small this desk is. That's why it keeps happening. I just need to be more careful when I'm scooting myself forward, because a lot of the time I'm not paying attention. Which is really funny, because I'll cover my cat's head if I'm scooting forward, but then I'll just slam my own knees into the desk. Okay, let's go upstairs, just go see if we can't find this whiskey. What is it? I don't even know how you make whiskey.
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
I'm gonna go up there, though. I don't think we saw any whiskey while we were looking around earlier.
Now I know where the ramen is. No whiskey, though.
What are you, a college student? I don't know, that's how I felt the other day. I had a thing of fucking Easy Mac, pretty much.
Ducky's whiskey could be one of those.
I felt like
This all looks really fancy, but no rye whiskey.
This all looks really fancy. It's all Spack Daniels. I know what I said. I know I said Spack Daniels.
If Ducky fell asleep here last night,
Ha!
Classic. Lost it in the couch, just like my sock. If you're wondering which sock, the answer is yes.
Found this upstairs.
I still don't have a neck,
in
also, if you're
Gabe's
wondering.
couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Okay, now I actually
Many
do have to put
thanks,
on my
Alex.
decompressor now.
My pleasure, Ducky. Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me.
This is in fact the back of the compressor.
To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
To Alex. Cheers.
You are allowed to drink on the job if you work at a bar. Yes, that is legal. Actually, the friend I just saw yesterday works at a bar and will drink on the job on occasion.
My dad was in the service.
Okay, I need to check
wow.
on Steph.
Tetanus anyone? I hope Brian's got better supplies.
Typhon's not a bad company once you get used to how they operate.
Hey, Steph.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
Yes, let's flirt.
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
Sure.
Dude, you're on.
Yes.
We flirt. We flirt, we gay.
So,
Pride
I'll
Month.
pick a song.
Lego.
You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
I also like that they got the same, or at least a very similar sounding VA for Steph. I think it's the same one.
Got one. Jukebox is all yours.
But I like that they got the same VA for Steph, considering they couldn't get it for Chloe.
So, what do you want to ask me?
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
Is there any punctuation in the song title?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
When was the last time you listened to this song?
So, I guess we're breaking the yes or no questions only rule?
Can you handle it?
When was the last time I heard that song? Like 2 days ago. Gabe was working, so Shar and I put it on and danced like crazy to rub it in.
So far,
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yes.
What did you expect?
So far, this is what I want to guess.
Is there an animal on the cover art?
No animals.
Ugh, too bad. Some of these are really cute.
I know, right? You've got 2 questions left.
But the song title doesn't have a... Oh, punctuation! Why was I thinking capitalization? Okay, so no animals, so that's probably a no-go. Cover art questions. People.
Are there people on the cover?
No? Yeah, no. Last question.
Yeah, all right, I know. Is the band name on the cover?
Yep. That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. No punctuation in the song title. No animals on the cover. No people on the cover. The band name is on the cover. And it could be a dance song.
Think that's enough to figure it out?
Maybe.
We'll see.
So, could be that one. Not you. It could be that one. So I have, I think 3 total that it could possibly be, because then there's also this one. It's not that one. I'm gonna guess this one. I don't know. It was one of 2, really.
Fuck. Nice one. Guess I'm drinking?
There is music now! Let me double check. My thing is it's turned off, right? My licensed music is turned off. Okay. Cool. So there is unlicensed music in this game. Good to know. They still didn't need to mute the cover earlier though, because that's not, you don't need to mute cover songs. Not usually, at least. I would think if MXM2 sang the song specifically for this game, you wouldn't need to mute it.
I'm really glad we did.
What do I know?
Me too.
I'm not a game developer.
So, you and Ryan hang out a lot?
All the time. Except when he ditches me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue? It was a big deal. Back when he was a minor, he saved...
I can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed. He doesn't like to brag, but there's stuff about it all over the place if you look.
I can't decide if I like the song or not. My foot is bobbing, but I also do just like music.
Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
Yes! I actually participated in one once, kind of.
Sure.
Sort of.
Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
I had horns
Gabe
on
was
and they
talking
kept
about a
getting
LARP with
knocked
Ethan.
off, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with
time I
me.
was
It's their
doing it.
first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Yes!
Sure, I'd try it.
If I can't do it
If
in
you
real
and
life,
Gabe
I'll do
both
it in a
like it, it
video
must be
game.
super fun.
Awesome.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
I feel like a live action like D&D campaign
I think I
would
see a
be
lot
really
more
cool.
of the jukebox game in my future.
Renge's bedazzled kiwi schnapps. Best served. What the fuck is bedazzled kiwi
got it written up for you.
schnapps? Like, obviously I know what kiwis are and I know what schnapps is, but what
Still
makes
wants to
it
get the trails later this week?
bedazzled? Is it just like kind of shiny? We are going to talk to Matt.
Shit. Now Mac's scared.
We are gonna go talk to Matt. So purple
At least he's not freaking out anymore.
some kind of anxiety.
He
I
won't
would
make me
assume.
lose control.
Maybe. I'm not sure if it's just fear. It could also be something else.
Wow. I messed Mac up pretty good.
I can't talk. Boo! I was hoping I could. Oh. Thumbs up.
Holy shit.
I was supposed to say, like, I know
Can
we
I
talked to him.
talk to you real quick?
Wait, here. Yeah, what do you want? What's up?
What do you want?
I don't
Listen,
dislike
what
Matt,
happened upstairs
from
was
what I
fucked up, right?
remember.
From both of us.
Where are you going with this?
Like, he's an asshole, but I don't necessarily
Riley's
dislike
headed
him.
over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
I get what you're saying, but also...
So you're saying you want me
like,
to lie to
my
cover your
guy.
ass?
No. No, just, like, let me handle it. Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
Only if you stop jumping to conclusions about everything.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
Sorry,
What
just
the
because
fuck is
my brother, who, by the way, has a girlfriend, is hanging out with your girlfriend, does not mean they're having sex. Guys and gals can be friends. Doesn't matter what your gender is, you can be friends with anybody of any gender. People are allowed to be fucking friends, dude.
What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
My fault, sorry.
Don't even.
Although I don't punch
What were
that
you
hard in real
thinking?
life, I'm much more of a kicker.
Where's Gabe?
All muscle. Let me tell you, my leggies, all muscles.
Why do you give a shit?
Musculez.
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
And you were angry about it, which is why you went to the
Okay.
brother and not your girlfriend,
So
because you
how
didn't
did the
want to
fight
meet your
happen?
girlfriend.
The bastard sucker punched me.
That's a fucking lie.
Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but
I actually
he
don't remember
definitely
what happened,
started
I'll
it.
be honest.
Oh god. Were you there too?
I don't want to ruin their relationship, but at the same time, Mac really shouldn't fucking lie about this. And ultimately, he is kind of the one at fault, because he went in there angry, he was not calm, and generally speaking, if you're going into somewhere angry, especially when you're accusing somebody of having sex with your girlfriend, you're gonna be looking for a fucking fight. So, I'm fully under the impression that Mac went searching for Gabe in the hopes that he could start a fight, and that's why he went to Gabe and not Riley. Because had he really wanted to know what happened, he could have just gone to his girlfriend and his girlfriend could have been like, yeah, he's just helping me out with this application. And Mac could have been like, oh, okay, I trust you because I'm a good boyfriend and you're my girlfriend and I know you would never lie to me. But no, instead he was like, they're probably fucking, and went to go beat up my brother for some reason. So, I look, I'm sorry, Mac, but get some fucking anger management and then maybe try getting back to Riley. I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was there. Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
I'm sorry, Mac. I know that you love her, I know you care
know
about
what?
her, but at the same time,
That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
I'm not gonna help you lie to your girlfriend.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
My fault.
I did that.
My fault. Sorry.
Oh, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
What do you
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think?
You fucking idiot!
No.
What do you fucking think?
Alex Chen?
Assaulting
Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh?
Ah, fuck you. Hey, Cab.
I'm Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Yeah. What about Mac? Fucker.
Mac assaulted Gabe. He's the one you want.
In the technical sense. I'm trying to think about it, because this wouldn't count as self-defense. Hold on, would this count as being sort of somewhat legal, maybe? Because she was defending her brother, not herself. Hold on. I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Mac threw the first punch. So technically he's the one at fault. However, Alex was using excessive force. Also, the situation didn't technically involve her. So I'm trying to figure out if that... I think she wouldn't be in trouble for defending her brother, but I think she would definitely be in trouble for using excessive force. Because you're allowed to defend yourself, and I would assume you're allowed to defend another person if they're in the situation where they can't get up, because Mac was literally kicking him while he was down. Like, Gabe could not get up. Especially because he was getting rib kicked and stomach kicked, and that's kind of hard to come back up from, especially right away. So I think Alex was allowed to defend her brother, but she did definitely use excessive force. I think she could maybe get in more trouble for the excessive force rather than the defense. I'm trying to figure out what it would be called, because it's not technically self-defense, obviously, because she wasn't defending herself, she was defending her brother, blah, 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 whatever.
You should see your face. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
Okay, well, I'm not Gabe, so stop. Fuck you, I hate
I've
him.
never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Yeah, I'm gonna need one to deal with your
maybe.
bullshit. Ooh,
I'm working right now.
Well,
Time is it? It's
I'll be at the bar.
5:30?
You want one, you just come by, okay?
Is that too early to drink, you think? Nah, screw it. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm 22 years old. I'm legally allowed to drink alcohol. Okay, I'll be back. I just literally have to go grab a bottle out of the fridge. Listen to my fan noises while I'm gone. Ooh. Look, all I'm saying is that I don't think having I did actually mean I was leaving to get a drink. All I'm saying is I don't think having a singular bottle of technically beer is incorrect. I'm not gonna get drunk, by the way. I'm not gonna get drunk off of one fucking bottle, trust me. It's not actually technically beer, it's flavored beer, so it doesn't taste awful. But, yeah, hold on, I'm on a cord. So many cords. I need to wrap my leap motion cord up. That's the one I'm always getting stuck on. Oof. They were just in the fridge. I knew where they were, so it didn't take me long to grab one. But, cool. I got alcohol. Again, I'm legally allowed to drink this, and it is not against TOS to drink on stream as long as it is legal where you live. As long as you are of legal age, then you are allowed to drink. Oh my god, I can't get this open. Hold on. I know I don't need a bottle cap opener to open these damn things. Stairs. There we go. I got it. Like, I have a bottle cap opener on my desk, but I know I don't need one. This is literally just a twist off. Yeah. Okay. Why you spooked, bitch? Let Jed know the tasks. The tasks are done.
For sure.
Yeah, no,
Are you
I'm
finished up with everything you want to do?
Anybody worried that I'm gonna get drunk?
Yeah, I took
trust
care of
me,
everything you
I'm not
mentioned.
gonna get drunk off of a singular
Is there anything else you'd
bottle
like me to
of
do?
alcohol.
Nah, the boys should be back soon. Well, speak of the devil.
So just realized
How
we
you
have
feeling?
orange soda and
Not
vodka.
great.
I could mix
Not
those.
awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real?
Good. Orange soda and whipped cream vodka.
We need to talk. I'll be
If
on the
you're of
rooftop,
legal
okay?
age, highly suggested. Add
Okay.
more orange soda than vodka.
I think
though.
that's enough for today. You did great work. You'll be a damn fine addition to our team. You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
Jalapeno.
We'll see you tomorrow.
I know it's jalapeno. You know me. I'm
Okay.
Phone. 2-hour warning. 2 hours, everybody. 2 hours.
Time to talk to Gabe.
2 hours until what? I don't know. 2 hours until I break into your house and fuck your I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna break in because your mom's gonna let me in through the window. We've been doing this for months now. I'm sorry to let you find out like this, but on the bright side, I can never get her pregnant, so cheers. Unless you don't have a mom. In which case... in which case, hold on, wait, I need to do this silly, anyway, I sparkle now, hold on, I don't know what I'm doing, I was gonna do a bit and give myself, I can give myself drinks, hold on. Oop, I froze. Okay, hold on a second. I had to open my props folder. No, that's not the right thing. I'm not joking, by the way. I can give myself a drink. I don't know what it's gonna attach itself to. Okay, here we go. Tropical drink. I have no idea where it is. Good to know. It's attached to my head. Fantastic. Let me attach it to my hand. Let me get my leap motion back out. I'm not joking about this. I can literally give myself a drink. Oh, perfect. And it automatically overrides my hand pose. So I look like I'm holding it. Okay, hold on. Theoretically speaking, it's in my left hand. This will be so fucking goofy. I don't know where it is. Grabbies. Hold on. Literally, where even is it? Where is it? It's it's attached to me. Where? Hold on. Where the fuck is it? It's just invisible. Can you guys see it moving around? No, you can't. There's a hitbox. I can see the hitbox. I can move the hitbox around, but I do not know where the fuck it is. Attach it to character. What? Okay, no, sorry. This is gonna bother me if I can't find this. What about the mustache? Can you find the mustache? There is no mustache. What the fuck? Why are my props broken? Well, that's just homophobia. Oh. I figured it out. Hold on. Sorry. Aha! Alright, everybody. No, it's sideways. Shit! Wait, hold on. It's not meant to be sideways. Oh no. Okay, it's supposed to override my hand positioning, but it's not because of my leap motion, so that's why it's being so weird. If I were to unplug my leap motion, it would probably fix it. No, it didn't. Hold on, hold on, wait, let me look at this. There's definitely a way I can make this work. Nope. I'm just gonna, goodbye. Goodbye forever. There's normal standing poses. Do any of these... This is the closest one I think I can get. It's so weird. Ah. Did you guys know that I could do this? I can also dance. I'm so adorable. Oh no, my arm's clipping through my boob. Alright, I'm just gonna dance with the drink in my hand. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, sorry, I'm tired. Good night. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm a fan of this new program. Also, if you're wondering where I am, I'm on the floor. I am lying down on the floor. Let me switch my position and take the drink out of my hand. Hold on. I laugh down. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Default. Okay, there we go. X. Let me get the prop turned off here. Sorry, these things are just so silly that I really like to play with them. Oh. Okay. Back to the game. I swear, I'm not gonna stop every 5 minutes. I swear. I'll play the game, guys. So literally the only reason we even have these flavored beers in the house is because I wanted some for my birthday. Which was, 4 days ago. So, we just have them.
How's your jaw?
I did also technically eat. Donuts count, right? I should maybe go get actual food.
Is the pain bad?
You actually hit him in the cheekbone, not
Look,
in the jaw,
Gabe,
but whatever.
I'm really sorry.
Beer? Fresh? I actually don't like beer. I hate it. If you're wondering why I'm drinking this one, it's because it's lemon, strawberry, watermelon, and guava flavored. Natural. Ooh la la.
What?
I don't like the smell of beer. It's gross.
Do you have a cooler under there?
I like to hide beers around the house. Because, well, you never know.
You never know when you're gonna need to develop an
You never know
alcohol
what.
addiction.
You just never know.
Also, I think I might have been wrong about Mac being an alcoholic. I think he just has
So,
anger issues.
Need a manager
Apologies
for your
that,
underground
but
cage
it's
fighting
been a
career?
while.
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is just trying to joke, but I
Now
do
that we're talking
understand
about it.
Alex being, like, feeling really guilty about it.
Guess I never realized.
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never realized what your life must have been like. On your own.
It was fine.
Don't lie. Don't lie. That's your brother, girl. Don't lie.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
I'd say. I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
Hold that thought. 2-hour warning? Okay, so theoretically speaking, my brother dies in 2 hours. That's not really a spoiler. If you read the synopsis of this game, it literally says in the synopsis that Gabe dies. Actually, the
I
first
wanna
time
talk to
playing
Gabe,
this, I went into the
What can I even
game
say right now to explain
thinking
what
that
happened
Gabe
with
was
Mac?
already dead. And was actually surprised. I'm gonna tell him about the power. He's my brother.
There's something off about me.
Yeah, I'm not joking. It literally, if you read the synopsis of the game, it does actually say that, like, her brother dies. I went into this game the first time I played it, I went into the game thinking that Gabe had, like, died before the game started, and we were coming to the town for his funeral. But no, he dies at the end of this chapter.
I know
I'm still pissed
what
off
other
about
people
it.
are
Fucking
feeling.
hate Ryan.
I can see these auras around them.
I can only do the first part.
And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too.
It's called being an empath, sweetie.
And then I lose control.
Oh, they really did do it, I feel like, a good job with her powers.
And this has happened.
For a long time.
I need to stop drinking so fast. It's hurting.
Like Mac. I felt all that anger
No, there is nothing
like
you
it was
can
my
do to
own.
stop it. It's like, it is a scripted
I
event.
think it was pretty clear that
happens.
Mac was angry.
It's more than that. He wasn't just angry at you. He's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose Riley.
Also, if it wasn't, I would think, because it is in literally, like, the description of the game, I think that I would be confused if you had the option, if you had the ability to stop Gabe from dying, literally, because it does say, again, it does say, like, in the description of the game that Gabe dies. So I would be confused if you had the opportunity to stop him from dying. I don't think that would have
Did
made
Riley
much
tell you
sense
that?
to me, at least.
No, no one told me that. I just feel it.
Sure, it's not just, you know.
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds, or stress, or trauma, or whatever. It's real.
Can you tell what I'm feeling right now?
It doesn't work like that. It's only when you feel really strong emotions.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't expect you to believe me. No one does.
I believe you. Just my empathy's not a superpower, it's just a curse and I hate it. Also, I'm
So you
sorry
can
if I
actually
sound
feel what other
staticky. I
people are
have
feeling?
my fan rotated slightly more
Yes?
towards me.
You're like going inside their heart.
I guess I am.
Kinda. I would.
Dude, you have superpowers.
Getting beat up and having no friends? That's a super curse, dude.
Okay, maybe superpowers is a bit strong. It's just, I have no idea what's going on with people half the time. Charlotte's teaching me how to improve my emotional intelligence, but this is on another level. You can get in there. That's really special.
Fully because I relate to Alex and the empathy thing so much, I'm going to play this as if I were Alex and how I feel about this. So, Alex will have depression.
I'm not special,
Really
Gabe.
bad depression.
I beat the shit out of people.
Oh
I'm broken.
god.
I'm not saying it's all sunshine and tulips, but you're strong. You could turn this whole thing into something incredible.
Also, no offense, Gabe, but I'm assuming that your lack of emotional intelligence is because you're a man.
But it doesn't matter what's going on.
Toxic masculinity
I'm
and
here
all
for you.
that.
Don't forget that.
Thank you, Gabe. I like his questions were silly, but he was genuinely trying to understand it, and I do like that. I do really like Gabe, and I am very upset that we cannot stop him from dying. Because I would have loved to see this game with Gabe still
When are
alive.
you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh shit, you found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Well, I still haven't heard
Surprise?
her play it yet, so... Fucking
Well?
muted.
What do you think?
I love it.
I love it. Thank you so much.
I love guitar.
Of course.
My calluses are gone.
Welcome
though.
home.
It's been years since I played an instrument. Hey,
Oh, hey,
Ryan.
dude, what's up?
Hey, is Ethan up here?
No, he was heading home.
He was, but I haven't seen him in a while.
We're very, very close to the end of the chapter, by the way. There's
don't
only maybe like
think-
10 or so minutes left.
Maybe. Fuck, maybe he did.
What
Which
is
is
it?
funny because actually, despite
think he went up
Gabe
to the mountains.
dying, I actually really like this next part of the game.
If he actually did, we need to move. Now.
Let's go.
I really like it when she feels specifically Ethan's feelings. I don't know why. But I really like it when they show how she is feeling Ethan's feelings, as opposed to anybody else's, because she has a much different reaction to Ethan's emotions and everything, and I think a part of it is because he is a child, and I feel like emotions, they're maybe they can vary depending on how old you are, and again, we googled it at the beginning, Ethan is only 10 years old in this, Alex is 21, Gabe is 28. I'm gonna go under the assumption that Steph is 21.
Ethan?
Ethan!
Or, sorry, no, Gabe is 26, Charlotte is 28. But I would go under the assumption that Stefan and Ryan are both supposed to be roughly 21. I would assume Steph is probably closer to Alex's age than Ryan is. And that's more just because Ryan is really good friends with Gabe, but I don't know. Feel free to Google it. I don't really care all that much, I'm gonna be honest with you. We already know who we're romancing. Sorry, I just felt like something was watching me.
Been a while since I was up
Actually,
here.
that means there's a cat in here.
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Worried.
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Hey, we're gonna find him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, thanks again for your help. Could have been a lot worse if you hadn't kept me in the loop.
Of course.
Again, it was something
I'm gonna go take a
incredibly
look around.
dangerous, and
Let
he
me know
is
if you spot any sign of Ethan.
very young.
Sure.
I would not have
I
felt
can
comfortable keeping it from
do that.
Gabe and Charlotte.
How was Ethan planning? Landed a job on my first day. Maybe this fresh start is still salvageable.
How was Ethan planning on getting into the mines, huh?
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
Definitely could have squeezed in there. He's small enough. Who the fuck is this asshole?
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here?
Well, cause look at him. He's chilling. Bro's just like, yo, you gotta light. My fire's out.
Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine?
Sure. I only have one bottle of alcohol, though, and I'm not
The real
going to
monster
get any more.
here is underage drinking.
True. Don't drink underage, kid. If you are not legally allowed to drink, then don't do
My
it.
joyride in this will have to wait until after we found
I
Ethan.
am legal. Woo! Yay, alcohol! I don't drink often, by the way. I'm sure you guys have probably noticed. I
They
don't
were gonna
really
set
drink.
off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them. It's pretty beaten up. Wonder what happened to it.
Y'all really are like, okay, go look around, and then that's it.
What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Ignore. I have to crack all my fingers.
Huh.
In 3 different spots. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he based it off of his
Same
comic
logo.
book.
Did Ethan base his comic on this place? Okay. Okay. If the wall is an illusion,
Then that's the zombie. If I remember correctly...
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
Notice anything?
The door that we
No
found
shit.
earlier is how you
I'll be
get in.
damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
I already know the way
Let's take
in.
a look then.
The door, literally, it slides. At least it looks like it's supposed to.
Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area.
Yeah.
So if the zombie is here, then... If Ethan really followed the path in his comic, finding him just became a lot more doable.
It's not exactly hard to figure it out. I do think it is a cute little kind of neat thing.
Wait, so... Did Ethan... Oh, man.
Must be a fucking light-ass door if the 10-year-old can pull it. I mean, we already peeked behind there. We already know that there's an opening behind there.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. I guess there might be.
You can clearly see
Give me
the
a hand.
side door when you peek into there, Alex. I don't know why you're asking if there is. I feel like they really set it up in the hopes that people would romance Ryan, because you spend a lot of time with Ryan in this game.
You figured that out from a comic book.
And just... The more time I spent with Ryan, the more I fucking hated him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anybody that chose to romance Ryan, but the more time I spent with him, the more I hated him.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
I mean,
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out?
Okay, okay. I need to figure out... I think the cloud serpent was supposed to be the conveyor belt, right?
I mean, it seems like a slim chance.
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
Pretty sure Ethan
Just cutting off the... I'm sorry, I'm just cutting off their voice lines. That was loud, Alex. Please give us a warning next time. And then the conveyor belt right here. Wrong button. Might have gone up more though. Let me see. Like, that's definitely the clouds. There's also no other way to get to the watchtower, I don't think. Mm-hmm.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through.
Looks like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to the silo.
Yikes!
I'll let them talk this time.
You figured out the door!
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will wonders never cease?
Okay, find a way around onto the conveyor belt. I feel like she could probably just climb up there, but guess not.
Not in the comic.
I could grab that though. If I could grab the floor panels. We might have to go back down and go through the door.
The silo. We're getting close.
There are stairs on the outside of the silo. Maybe we do have to go back out through the door? It's been a while. I've only played this game once, and I played it when it first came out 2 years ago? Maybe? I don't even think I was affiliate back then. Holy shit. So then, yeah, it would have been 2 years ago, because this year is the 2-year anniversary. A lunchbox. Oh my god, do you guys think they have Scooby snacks?
Maybe it's full of Twinkies. Those never go bad, right?
I would rather it be Scooby snacks. Also, they do technically go bad, they go stale. So sorry to break it to you like this. Oh.
Ugh. Let's hope omens aren't really a thing.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her brother dies?
Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the ground.
I mean, unless it's a clean mattress, which I highly doubt that it is, considering this is a dirty old factory, but whatever. Oh my god, guys, we can have coveralls! Wow! Let go. We do have to go through the door. Hi, Gabe.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
Where to next, Alex?
Okay, sorry, it black screened me after I hit B, so I was a little confused there for a second. We good.
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
I've fallen into those in Minecraft. I've also pushed my friends into them. In Minecraft, obviously. Look, in my defense, my one friend should not have been idling at the side of a fucking ravine, especially when that ravine was, like, right by my house, okay? If you don't want me to push you into a ravine in Minecraft, you wouldn't idle at it. I'm just saying. That doesn't seem like my fault. That seems like their fault.
We close?
That's what you get. Get out of here. Get out of this ravine.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
Fawn. I'm sorry. I see purple. Bearbill.
Ethan! Alex! I'm scared!
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm
Ethan?
definitely the lightest
okay?
and should absolutely go across.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
I am definitely
hang
the
on.
lightest. Ryan, I'm AFAB. I'm definitely the lightest.
Don't.
His
Exactly.
fear is so strong.
Especially
If
when
I
they're
get near it.
especially when they're idling next to the
It's no
fucking
good.
ravine. Like what?
We're too heavy.
Shit.
Look, I'm probably at least 20 pounds lighter than you guys. That's not
What about me?
I'm shorter.
Alex. Are you sure?
You guys are also kind of muscly, and I don't think Alex really is. So I most definitely am the lightest one here.
Remember how I taught you how to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me.
Be much safer.
You okay?
It's a good thing Ryan brought his rope climbing gear. No, I am not okay.
Honestly? No.
That feeling makes sense. Do me a favor, though. See if you can breathe.
I can't, thanks though. Yeah, exactly. They were asking for it. It's not my fault.
Great.
It's theirs.
As long as you keep doing that, everything's gonna be fine.
I can't imagine,
Alex,
like, Alex's
can you
whole
make eye
thing right
contact with
now.
me?
No, I can't. Don't ever ask me to make eye contact with somebody ever.
I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good.
Because she's
Remember,
not only
slow is steady. Steady's fast.
she's not only
Piece of cake.
feeling her own fear, but his
Piece of
fear,
cake.
and also because he is a child, I would imagine that that fear is probably a lot stronger in him than it would be in Alex. Like, obviously anybody would probably be afraid in this situation, but because he is a child, this situation seems a lot bigger and scarier than it actually kind of is.
Hang
so
on, Ethan.
I really can't
I'm coming.
imagine how terrified
You got
she
this,
must
Alex.
be.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
I'm not going back without you. You're stuck with me till we're both safe.
Doing great, sis.
I feel like this is much easier on controller because I have much more control over how
Hey,
fast I
Ethan?
can go.
I'm here to help.
Very glad I
okay?
plug in my controller for
Get
these
away!
games.
It's too much. I have to get him to chill out.
Especially once you actually find out the
Ethan,
real
I need you
reason
to calm down.
Ethan is afraid.
Can
Really
you breathe
makes
for me?
sense for him being a child.
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
You're a child,
Okay,
there's a
hey,
difference, sweetie.
Focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next. Gabe's got us. We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move,
You're not gonna fall, buddy.
it doesn't matter!
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down.
We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me! If I move, it'll see me!
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
Okay.
I can do this. I can do this.
This is the first instance we get of her willingly using her powers.
Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
I thought I could hunt the monster, but it's hunting me.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
I love this game. This is such a cool way to show empathy as a superpower. I love it so much.
Gordon wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real. I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Okay, I need you to stop whispering though, because whispering makes me really fucking uncomfortable.
He's not
That's why I
afraid of
can't
the
listen
fall.
to ASMR.
He's afraid of...
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real.
Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster? I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle of vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
Nice.
I thought that was just a story.
Hell, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, all right? As long as you're
Sorry,
touching me, you're safe.
Somebody just went live. Somebody I'm following just went live on Twitch. It's Iron Mouse, if you're wondering. I finally followed her. Mostly because I was trying to help her get to 2 million followers. Which, yes, she did get to 2 million followers. So good for her.
Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
They're headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
The vertigo, I can't even imagine.
Alex?
Yeah, buddy?
I'm still really scared.
I am pushing my...
There's nothing to be afraid of.
My controller
I got you.
all the way forward.
But what if you let go?
This is as far as it can go.
Do you think the log will break?
Don't worry. I got all the way across before, remember?
It could still break.
No, bro.
Our emotions are connected. I need to keep him calm.
I'm trying. It's hard. He's a child. With anxiety. I can relate. I too was a child with anxiety. Now I'm just an adult with anxiety. Cheers.
Ethan!
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now.
Don't worry, we still got the rope. We still got the rope. Literally our line of safety right now.
That's it. Come on. There you go. I got you.
And I've never even been rock climbing before, and I can still tell you, those things are strong as hell. They are built to carry. I would be concerned if it wasn't built to carry. Okay, I have another complaint. How the fuck does she keep her glasses clean? Like, I have to clean mine 5 times a day. Girl, what's your secret? I do wear glasses in real life, if you were wondering. I think I've stated multiple times before, I do wear glasses in real life.
Gabe?
That's what the stump was for. This right here was where I really started hating Ryan, because he literally did not even fucking try to pull Gabe up. He didn't. He went straight for the fucking knife and cut it. And I feel like he fully could have pulled Gabe up. Considering the fact that Alex was doing it on her own. So if Ryan had fucking helped, we would have been able to get Gabe. But yeah. Like, yes, I do understand the explosions had gone off. Yes, those rocks were very, very close. But between the two of them, I feel like they could have gotten Gabe up in time. So this is where I really started to dislike Ryan. And it continues throughout the game. He continues to be a little bitch. I do not like Ryan. But yes, that is how Gabe dies. No, he does not come back later on in the game. He is gone. He is dead. Unfortunately, no network connection. Okay. Yeah. Of course I hugged Gabe on the bridge. Why is putting cool glasses on the gnome a choice? Okay. Dude, I don't understand what that final one is supposed to be. She told him she loves the guitar versus admitting her playing is rusty. Just because you're playing as rusty doesn't mean you don't love the guitar. Jed was impressed. Yes, Steph lost the game. Okay. And I did all the optional stuff. Woohoo, I have to pee. So, that's a little awkward. It won't take me long. There's literally a bathroom right next to my room, if you guys are unaware. I just have to walk down the hall. But, we'll watch the preview. I will also say, I think the main difference that they had with this game
I'm
as
not big on
opposed
speeches.
to the other Life is Strange games is I'm pretty sure this one came out all at once. Not even the fourth one is gonna come out all at once. As a matter of fact, if you purchase the most expensive edition, you can play the game 2 weeks early, which totally isn't gonna be awful for literally everybody else that can't afford the good edition. They should do the same thing that, like, Persona 5 did, where when Persona 5 first came out, you weren't allowed to post videos, like, past a certain in-game date so that people could avoid spoilers. That is no longer the case, so when we play Persona 5, I am able to play the full game for you guys, thankfully. But, Don't Nod, Square Enix, whoever the fuck owns this goddamn game, they should do something like that. So, if you buy the game early, you're not allowed to stream it. I'm just saying.
I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen.
Pretty much.
And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before.
Bicycle?
Till he came along.
Sorry, also, I'm leaning back.
He cared
My movement
so
range
much
is a lot
about my
more
admissions essay.
on Warudo, so.
Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
No, Gabe was pretty stupid.
He booked my band to play the Lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I love that she still has her D&D necklace.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
That's very specific. Oh, Andy has them written down.
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
This is still a preview, technically. This isn't the
Gabe
actual
stood
chapter.
like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
When somebody leaves an impression on you like that.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time,
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
He was a
I'm sad they're
world-class
gone.
bullshitter.
Celebrate their life, that last that they had.
He was my best friend.
I'm not saying you can't mourn, but rather than focusing on the sadness, focus on the good times, right? Like, celebrate their life. Celebrate the life that they had while they were still with you. Don't mourn their death. You know, like, if you can. I know that sometimes, especially with grief, it can be hard to think about the good times and to move on from that. But if you can, celebrate the life that they had rather than mourning their death. Be happy you were there. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy you were along for the ride, you know? And that can apply to a lot of things.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident.
It was Ryan's fault.
And I just wish that
it wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now...
It might already be Chapter 2. I don't think they actually
Now
did
Gabe's dead.
previews in this game.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
What reason would he have to lie about that?
Well, I didn't hear Gabe make the call. But he told us he got through.
Well, if Gabe said something, then I'm inclined to believe him, Mac. What are you saying?
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How about we review the sequence of events,
Well, son,
Ryan, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on, where is it? I literally have a, here we go, potty break. Alright, streamer is pissing, please hold. I will be right back. I actually do have to pee, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I know I'm cursed positioning. That's as not cursed as you're gonna get. I'll be back. turn. Sorry. I suffer from a disease called having too much natural estrogen in my body. I suffer from the disease known as ovaries. Literally easiest way I can say that. I don't know. I'm open about that shit. Y'all know I am. I've ended streams for cramping before. 'Cause uncomfy. Oh, I didn't know my controller could control my mouse if I'm not in the game. Whoa, wait, so can I, wait, I'm trying to, I can't turn off, I can't click with it. I was trying to turn off my potty break sign. I forgot I had that also.
Saw you at the record store. You seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Right.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
You watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now!
Sorry, hold on. What's the difference between a wake and a funeral? Because, like, I know that wakes can go on for, like, years after the person has died, I think. Because I know that they had, like, a wake in Borderlands 2 for one of the NPCs of the Zafford clan, and he died when he was young. So we do wake versus funeral. We do wake versus funeral. Wake is a more informal time for visitation in remembrance of the dead. A funeral typically contains structured rituals, and is often religious in nature. Wow, I hope they send me into the ocean and set a boat on fire like they do for the Vikings. Sorry, what was that voice? Gross. Forget I can do those things.
This is not the time or place.
I need lotion. I washed my hands, I need lotion.
We're all here for Gabe.
Dry hands.
Okay, Ryan?
Sure,
Also,
I'm sorry.
when I went downstairs earlier and you guys might have heard me asking the dogs why they were sitting outside my room, it's because my mom is asleep. She's upstairs, like she's in her room. If you guys don't know, my mom is very sick. She's upstairs, so she's in her bedroom right now, but she passed out. And that, because the dogs weren't being paid attention to, they decided to come and sit outside of my room. Actually, it's more because I'm awake, and they can obviously hear that I'm awake, so they're sitting outside of my room to make sure I'm okay. Because my mom's asleep, so she's okay, but because I'm not asleep, and nobody else is home, I don't think. So they're sitting outside my room to make sure I'm okay.
It's not...
They're very silly.
I'm just...
Blue healers, everybody. Because the golden doodle is off in his own world. He's like, I'm Zoot. I got a silly name. I do silly things. Like, you are so silly. He's like, I have no brain cells. And then, no, you don't.
I'm not the one who killed him.
You are.
Aren't you, though?
Yep.
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that
Mac,
you were the one.
You shut the hell up.
No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right.
Sorry,
Fine.
I'm getting my face stuck on the bottle for no reason.
As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
Steph?
Wake's over.
I believe Steph also actually cares about Alex's feelings. I believe Steph actually comes and checks on Alex Whereas Ryan just spends a majority of the game being a pissed off little bitch boy. Steph is actually
Alex?
good.
Hi, Cece. Oh, you're so small.
Hey.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
Was her brother. Even if she hasn't seen him in a while.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Still her brother. All said stuff.
Thanks.
Agreed. Good on Steph. Steph
Do
knows
you,
what's up.
It's messy, but do you want to come in?
Hold hands. Maybe kiss a little.
Sure.
No, it's Pride Month.
Hi, Cece. Oh, look at you.
It's a sock, Cece. Cece, it's a sock. She is so terrified by everything on my floor. She just doesn't... she just doesn't understand. She's just so small and confused. Hold on a sec. Oh, Jesus! Sorry.
You play guitar.
Sorry, pause, Steph. Warudo, actually, where's the Warudo control panel? Oh shit, sorry, I'm sorry. I hit the look forward button. Oh! I might need to... Hi. Oh boy. Hold on. God damn it. I might need to reset. Hold on. Let me X. Actually, I might be able to just restart my tracking. Let me just restart the tracking. Sorry, I forgot that this happens if I try to Okay, there we go. Alright, we good. We good. Just had to restart iFacial mocap. That works. I'd much rather restart iFacial mocap than have to restart Warudo, because obviously restarting an app on my phone is a lot easier. My tracking will turn off here in a couple of seconds, but it's fine, and we'll turn back on.
Sort of. It was a gift. From Gabe.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to rotate my fan more. It is so hot. I'm also taking my shirt off. It is like, I don't know what it is. It is so hot in my house today.
Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh.
Outside.
Never worked.
What the fuck is going on? I lost my headphones despite
Till he
them
wiped
being
out.
directly on my lap.
That was hilarious.
I also need deodorant. I stink. I keep it in a drawer. I keep my deodorant with the drugs. My eyes are open. Just because they are small does not mean they are closed.
Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it,
it's a blanket,
he was more
Cece.
jazzed about it than anybody.
It's the exact same blanket I sleep underneath every night. You are so stupid. She's so small and scared about everything.
We took this a year ago. Here,
I'll move my alcohol. Come on. Come on. Come on.
No way.
Come on.
I can't.
I don't know what she's doing.
What?
He actually kept it.
It does actually feel a lot better without a shirt on. Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's a controller,
I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine.
Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan.
If you didn't want your little paws played
I
with,
need to feel her sadness
they wouldn't be so
to
little
figure
and
out how to
cute.
help her.
How's life from my boobs? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm talking to the cat. I wish that Don't Nod could figure out a different way to express when somebody is using their powers other than their right hand being held out. So if you recall, that is also how Max used her powers. Wow, so cool.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Oh, cool.
Badass.
I hope that their prosthetic isn't metal. I can't imagine trying to play guitar with a metal arm.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
I imagine if you, if it's your strumming arm, I imagine that would be better because you can have the pick, right? So then you don't have to... I'm more saying I don't think it would be a comfortable sensation to have...
Damn it! Fucking overpowered blue meteor.
To play with the strings using a metal
Is your
arm, I
controller
don't think that
broken
would be
too?
comfortable.
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst! Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Why
Bullshit.
have you flattened yourself in my lap, Pitty Pitty?
Steph?
Sorry. This is so embarrassing. I just need some time.
Okay.
I think we looked at everything, right? Let me look around, there might be something else.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
I think I know enough to help her now.
Sorry, I'm
Still
teleporting.
can't believe he's gone.
That's my real power.
Yeah.
Cheers.
He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
I'm not wearing a shirt. Can I shove my alcohol in my boobs? Nice! I can! The government
Wanna get a
agent
few
spying on
matches
me
of
through my
Dino
web
Racer?
through my phone is like, why did
Could
they
be a
shove
nice
an alcohol
distraction.
bottle in their cleavage? What else am I gonna use it for, government agent?
I just
Huh?
need a minute.
Huh?
That didn't help.
Nothing! I don't know if you want to lick the bottle or what, but you're looking at it like you want to lick it.
How about a quick match?
Cece, I don't think cats can have flavored beer.
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Let him finish your keys.
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time.
That's fair. Ooh!
Fine.
Sorry, my controller vibrated when she hit it, and it was just like resting on my knee, so it vibrated and then slid off.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
I had Velveeta the other day, and now I don't have any more Velveeta. Okay, I'm blue.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm...
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What'd you play?
Drums.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
Sorry, this is actually a lot more difficult than it looks. Yeah. I can't control the back and forth, I can just control them moving, them hitting the ball. I'm not good at foosball. That was really confusing for my brain to... Sorry.
Hey, at least you played your best.
Got there eventually.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on.
Please don't make me play again, Steph!
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Ah! Okay. The
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not.
Ah!
Slayer Kinney, if you were wondering.
Please don't make me play this again after this. I do not want to play this again. I never want to play this ever again. I'm sorry, I'm just quiet. I'm so focused on doing this. She just let it roll in?
Woo!
Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
Okay.
I was actually trying that time. Okay, wait.
I could tell you were actually
Let's get
trying that
serious.
time.
One more game, winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
It's not giving me a choice, is it? Alright. Ball.
This is it, for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Yes.
Yeah. Girls are pretty rad.
Right? Especially girls that play foosball and host radio stations and wear beanies like it's a religion.
Sounds like a winning combo.
I have to stop. I have to stop moving.
How convinced were you that that was gonna work? From 1 to 10?
Like a 3?
Ugh!
That's more than 0.
I can't. I keep switching.
Fucking finally!
The goalie
House of
and
10
the...
crumbles at last!
cards. I keep switching them and confusing myself. Sorry. I won the first two.
Good game.
No, it's a start.
Thank you. You're a much better loser than Gabe. That's no fun.
Sorry to spoil the victory.
Cece, can I put this bottle cap on your head? Like a hat? I totally can. Nice. She's so silly. Thank you for letting me put the bottle cap on your head. Consider you won't let me put this other
what are you
hat,
gonna do now?
this actual hat on your head.
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I'm not sure what Max Steel is.
It literally
His
fits
story
perfectly
doesn't
between
add
your
up.
little
Yeah.
ears. And you just,
I
your
do
head
know
is
that I need to
tilted.
find out exactly what happened that night.
Come here, give me your
For
give me your
myself
face.
and for Gabe.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Good job. Wait,
I've got
no.
your back. No matter what.
I have
Thank
a
you.
little hat
That
on
means
my
a lot.
desk, and I'm trying to make it stay on the cat's head. If you can't tell, that's
I
what's
should head back to
happening.
work.
She does not want it on her head, so I'm just going to play with her little face. Your little face fluff. You're so cute. She doesn't have face fluff. Jack has face fluff, let me tell you. That boy's cheeks.
Bye.
Unsquishable. Because they are fluffy. Also, yes, I realize that I very obviously could have told Steph that I like both, but I don't care. As I said earlier, I had canon Alex as a gender fluid lesbian.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
No. Oh, upstairs is the roof. Okay, I figured it out.
See? I can be a person.
I can't. I can only be a little fairy. That's not what I am, that's just my name. Oh, I'd love to see chat try to figure out what I am again, what species I am, because trust me, you guys will never guess it. Although I feel like with the
It's a start.
updates I've made to my me, I have made it slightly more obvious what I am. Am I supposed to be doing anything? Head downstairs.
I feel sick. Haven has an indie movie theater. Impressive. I'm gonna choose to believe this isn't about me.
Sorry. The notifications are bothering me. Okay. I can't hold this. I have to click it all individually. Yeah, you guys... I was playing Raft, and you guys were, like, plotting to kill me. You guys are trying to figure out what I was. Yeah. You guys were... It was two people? You guys, they were trying to figure out what I was, and then were plotting to kill me. And I was like, have fun. Have fun trying. Such a loss. Oh no, the dead. Pat on the keyboard. Asshole. Is my dental floss in the way? Is that your problem? Oh my god. Usually when Cece comes into my room, she comes in, she jumps up onto my computer tower, and then she gets in my lap, and then when she leaves, she goes from my lap to the computer tower to the floor. Recently, she has been coming in, jumping on top of my PlayStation, jumping up onto the tall dresser, going onto the small dresser, eating food, jumping onto the bed, going from the bed to my lap. And then when she leaves, she walks across the keyboard. And I'm realizing I've got a little thing of dental floss on top of my computer that I moved to the front. So I'm wondering if she can't figure out how to jump up on top of my lap through the computer because there's dental floss. Because it used to be at the back of my computer, but I moved it the other day because I needed it. You know, meat. Let me move it. Let me move it back and see. Because I know that my USB thing I have my new computer case that I got however many months ago doesn't have that many extra USB ports. So after I plug in my my mouse and keyboard and everything, then there's only like 3 extra USB ports. One of those USB ports is obviously the microphone on. Mouse, keyboard, webcam. Yeah. No, just my mouse and keyboard. One of those USB ports goes to my microphone, one of them goes to my webcam. And then one of them went to my Leap Motion, but I have it might be I might have 4 extra ones, whatever. But I have a thing, there's things you can buy that you can plug into your computer that give you extra USB ports. I had to buy one of those, because otherwise I would not be able to, like, use my controller and things. But, point being, I know that that's not what's in her way, because that's always right there in the front, for obvious reasons. I don't even think that's plugged into the front of my computer, I think it's plugged in the back. I think the 2 things plugged into the front of my computer right now are my Leap Motion and my microphone. And that's just because if my microphone turns itself off, it's easier to have it in the front of the computer. So I don't have to go around the case, you know? Like, logically speaking.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
Alright, let's get dressed. Where's the cat outfit? It's actually not bad sweater. Thank you for the follow! Hey, I hope you guys can hear the sound alerts, because I can't hear it. Also, that's what it's supposed to look like! Hello, welcome to this. Oh my god, so this shirt reminds me, I was looking for... Please do not emote spam. Please do not do emoji spam. You continue to spam. Okay, if you send one more, I'm going to time you out. You know those shirts that are like wolves howling at the moon? I found one of those, but it was manatees. It's fantastic. Just please don't come in and immediately spam emotes. Obviously, we're wearing the cat. Okay, this time I can accept the layers a little bit. Okay, you could have sent them all in one message instead of spamming. Please don't spam my chat. I don't feel like that's a mean request. I can accept this outfit a lot more, because, like, yeah, she is wearing layers, but, like, if you get too hot, you probably would want to take off the
I should put
sweatshirt.
something here. It's the least I can do.
I have nothing. What would I even put here?
Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
Just take off your glasses and put them on the memory table. It's not that big of a deal. You don't need those to see, right?
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough.
Worder.
Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version.
Don't have a brother.
Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Why are wakes, like, in
I need
every
to talk
game
to
I've
Mac.
played, a wake is always
I
at a
know
bar?
he's lying. I just don't know why.
I don't know why.
Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
Can I still go get
I
something for...
feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
Am I gonna have to reload the checkpoint? Because
Thanks
I
for looking out for me.
did
but
want to go up and grab something to
what
put
else
on
am I
the
supposed to
memory
do?
table. I didn't realize that picking up the chair
I
would
wish I had an answer for you.
trigger a cutscene. I should have guessed.
But
Damn chairs.
if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you.
Oh, so you could take some weed and chill the fuck out.
And one more thing.
You're 21. That should be legal. You're
I've
legal
been meaning
age.
to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
Do I have to pay? Yeah. What do I have to pay?
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
Even then, working at the bar, I feel like he would excuse. My only thought was
I
indentured
have no
servitude.
idea what to even say to him.
I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I really need to talk to you. I still don't like you, Ryan. I don't remember exactly why I don't like you from the last time I played this, but I know I don't like you. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if there's anything that I can get to put on the memory table. I don't remember doing this last time, but I also don't remember like half of this fucking game. Which is so funny. I think the main reason I don't remember half of this game is because I sat down and played it in one sitting.
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Not shoo-shoo, that's for sure. Imagine.
You're coming downstairs.
Obviously the family photo. You just shove that in your ass, you know, as all video game characters do. I like it always shows them tucking it into their pocket, and it's like, there's no way in hell you fit that into your fucking pocket. Especially assuming you're wearing girls' pants. Then there's no way in hell you fit that into your fucking pocket.
This is perfect for the memory table.
I think I'd rather have the album. I think I would rather have the album. So probably, unless we can go upstairs, we can. I don't know, maybe there's something up on the roof. I just put an empty can of beer on it. I remember that time we drank, and I told him I had the powers of empathy. And then we couldn't find the child, and then he died. No, can I clean? Oh,
I'll toss those soon. I swear.
Sorry. That is the biggest issue with my phone being, like, directly next to my microphone, is that when my birth control alarm goes off, y'all can just fucking hear it. I did not cut that very well. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on. I have successfully gotten drugs. I'm sorry, I'm like this. Oh, jeez. I need to move the blanket that is behind me because it's fleece and it's still very warm. And just, you're a bed blanket now. Oh my god, I forget I have a pillow back here. What? What, me talking to the pill or the blanket? I keep a if you mean the blanket, I keep a blanket on my chair for when I get cold. But it's really, really warm in my room. The pill, oh, I'm on birth control. I had to take it.
Time to go look for Mac.
Shut up. And assuming you've never had birth control, usually it doesn't come in a bottle. It comes in one of those packages where you have to open up the back and take the pill out. So that's what I was doing. I was struggling a little bit. But also that's why my alarm went off. And I apologize that you guys just hear what's in.
This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band?
I apologize that you guys just hear my my alarm going off, but like
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
My phone is directly above my microphone. Because my phone is, Someone got me a ring light for Christmas, like, that is specifically for IRL streaming, so it has a stand, kinda, for my phone, but I have it looped up around so it can hang over top of my monitor next to my webcam. Do you mind? But yeah, that's why you guys can hear when my alarm goes off. Not much I can do about that, because I have to take it at the same time every day, otherwise it'll fuck with my hormones more than it already does. Ha ha ha! Birth control! Ugh.
Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
Can I have that fruit? Oh my god, I love cocktail weenies. Are those deviled eggs? Man, they had like the best food at this week. They had melons, cocktail weenies, deviled eggs, cubed cheese. I would assume. What would you think? It looks like, I would assume crackers, cheese. Here, hold on a sec. I would assume like crackers, cheese, salami, maybe? I don't know what that would be, unless it's just a more melon. And then obviously we know what donuts are. Unless you don't know what donuts are, in which case... Hold on, do I have... Which one of these is my... Hold that thought. Okay. There we go. I got it. I got there eventually. My num lock wasn't on. And now that it is on, I can do this. Anyways. That's good. That's good.
A fun, goofy album for my goofy, fun big brother. Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet. I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself. They must have been close. Poor Ethan. I wish we'd had more time.
I'm sorry, wait. Is this Gabe saying he's a cougar? Guys, was my brother a MILF? Why is that so silly? And my brother was a MILF, I guess. Don't you hate it when your
Gabe
brother is
Chen.
himself?
Smooth criminal.
You've been struck by a fucking big criminal. Shout out if you know that reference. God, that's old. I don't think people would really realize
No one
that
could
reference.
blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away. RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
Well, I would assume... No, I was gonna say RM, would be Ryan, but his last name is Lucan, right? So it would be RL. Rule. Maybe some tourists or something. Bar. Wow.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary, if I want.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the dispensary first. And also, Steph wants me to swing by the store. Oh, yeah, that's right! As they start setting up the, LARP that we get to do.
On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair.
Helmet hair? What is all this?
You heard about the accident?
Oh.
Was it on the news?
Okay then. The LARP that you get to do in the, I think it's chapter 3, is like my favorite part of this game.
Hey!
Unfortunately, you guys will have to wait until Thursday to see
How you holding
it,
up?
because I am still going to end after this.
Guess I've been better.
Just 'cause
Yeah, right. Dumb question.
it's still polite to ask.
Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
Yeah.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
Yeah, I don't want to go around accusing Mac, because I genuinely don't really remember what happened there. So I don't want to just, like, accuse Max. Okay, so there's the dispensary. I'd recognize that green plus sign anywhere.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
Sibling. I will say
I didn't know
was
him well, but I could tell he had a big heart.
I was actually kind of upset.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
When I started this game and Alex was actually a cis female. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was kind of low-key hoping that Alex would actually be gender fluid or NB or something. When I first saw photos of her, I was really hoping that she would be some kind of gender fluid or NB. She just really looked like she would be, which is part of the reason why I like aggressively headcanon her as gender fluid. Is 'cause she just really gives off that vibe to me.
Charlotte?
Alex.
Like, obviously,
Hey.
yes, I recognize that she is
Jed said you wanted to see me?
cis, a
I just
cis woman, but
wanted to see how you were
that's
doing.
not the point. Headcanons are okay.
I've been trying to stay
As long as
busy
they're
mostly.
not super disgusting and problematic.
Yeah. Distractions help.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan.
I love those bongs, though.
He's
They're
hurting.
pretty. I like that orange
hear
one,
he's been
despite
having
not
a
really
rough
liking
time.
the orange that much.
He practically just lost a father.
It's gotta be tough on the kid.
But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
Stay strong. You'll get through the hard parts. Both of you.
Easier said than done, huh?
Yeah, it really is.
No shit.
I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death
Gabe.
is Gabe.
Losing people is hard.
What is this?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
That's shady as fuck.
That's so shady. Why would they be offering you
Raise
money
my fan.
if they
Hold on,
didn't do
you're gonna
anything
hear it.
wrong?
They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them.
No, it's too hot.
And I'd be letting them off.
I would love it if I could just
Are you
raise
gonna
it
sign
up
it?
the one, but it doesn't stay up one. I wonder. I might have to have
I
my
don't
dad
know.
look at it.
I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would
Oh
you
yeah,
do?
that's why Diane was in here.
Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
That is a struggle, isn't it? That is a struggle. Because on one hand, she's a single mother, and on top of that, she's an artist, so I imagine she does not make that much money. So I imagine between bills and having to raise a child, she probably doesn't have that much money. On the other hand, we don't know how long the money is gonna last, but also, if she presses charges, there's no guarantee she'll win and be able to get anything out of it. So it is a tough decision. I wouldn't necessarily consider it a betrayal to Gabe. But I still don't necessarily think it's the correct thing to do. And that is the biggest issue with these with these bigger choices. There's no real right answer. There's just not. I'm going to say I think she should take the money, because worst case scenario, somebody else could press charges, right? Like, I could still press charges, I'm his sister. You know, I think taking the money for Ethan is a good idea, especially since she pretty much just lost half of her income. But there
You have
really
to
is
put
not
Ethan
a
first.
correct answer here.
If the money helps, I think you should take it.
Yeah. I know, it
Thanks,
sucks.
Alex. That means the world.
That affidavit feels scummy, but Ethan should come first.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
I like your
Glass
elephant
pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high.
Wow.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring.
Does she? I can't imagine she makes the bongs herself.
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these.
Marijuana tea?
There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day.
That tastes good? Could you flavor it? I don't... Marijuana tea. Huh. I'm Googling this. I'm Googling weed tea. Okay, hold on. Weed tea. I'll specify marijuana tea. This is the thing. It's more potent than smoking, apparently. Five grams of THC? Hold on. 5 grams of THC in one tea bag? Hold that thought. I'm checking mine right now. I don't have marijuana tea, I have marijuana gummies to help me sleep, so hold on a second. This is D8, this isn't THC. But it's 50. Hold on, what about the other one? I've got multiple. I have multiple in here. I have to actually get more. I have to tell my parents anymore. Hold on, I can't read with my glasses on. It's pissing me off. Okay, so maybe 5 is actually regular. My other one is only 10 grams of THC. So 5 grams, that's probably regular. And I imagine the tea is more than likely meant to help you just calm down rather than to fall asleep. I take the gummies to sleep specifically. So there's gonna be more weed in the gummies than there is in the tea. But I imagine you can maybe get tea with more THC in it? Unsure. Some of the common side effects of marijuana tea include dry mouth, dizziness, and increased appetite. Honey, that's called being high! Hey, that's what being high is! Duh! Those are just the side effects of marijuana! That's not specific to the tea, that's just a side effect of marijuana itself! Okay, sorry, I'm losing this. It's an ounce of cannabis tea. Okay, so it can last for hours. Good. Says it can make you high, but it varies depending on the cannabinoid profiles of the tea and the response from the brain. Cannabis tea is generally a psychoactive drink. It is possible that a person will experience a much higher sensation from cannabis tea than smoked cannabis. Well, I don't like smoking anything. I don't like the feeling. I know what cannabis is. I love the negative impacts of THC on cognitive and motor functions. Dude, let me tell you, when I get high, I can't move. I can't fucking move. It makes my body really heavy, so I can't move. I'm trying to figure out if it's flavored. Can I get it in a different flavor, or am I just gonna be drinking, like, straight up liquefied weed? I don't want... Okay, wait. Can marijuana tea... That is not how you spell marijuana. Can marijuana tea... Can marijuana tea be flavored? I don't see why not. All I'm getting is make it yourself. Okay, here's a WikiHow on how to make marijuana tea. Fuck. So WikiHow for everything nowadays, isn't there? Oh, okay. So this one is essentially. Ah, okay, okay. So, yes, it depends on how it's made, it seems like. So the one that I'm finding for it is... How could you? Hold on a second. Let me read. Let me teach you guys how to make tea. Again, how to make weed tea. Again, I am 22 years old. Yes, it is legal where I live. I am not breaking the law. I have to specify that. It is legal as long as I am over 21 years of age, which I am. I was born in 2002. My birthday is June 21st. Wow, wow! Okay, sorry. I'm a little feral. So you boil the water, and then you put butter in it. It says butter, milk, or coconut oil. It's necessary to give the THC a fat to bind to. But skip if you're not looking for a high. Well, I am looking for a high. Please, for the love of gods, it's literally the only way I can fucking sleep anymore. And then you put marijuana buds in it. Add 1 gram of bud to the pot, and then you strain it into a mug. Hold on. It says, turn the temperature down so the water is simmering. Add the bud, and then let it simmer. And okay. And then strain it into a mug. And then I'm trying to... And then you just pour the whole yeah, you just strain the entire thing into the mug, and then you put any tea bag you want into it. Which is not a requirement. Okay, so it's not necessarily marijuana tea as much as it is marijuana water with butter in it, or milk, or coconut oil, one of the two. So that's... There we go. So it is technically a tea, I guess. If you think about it, I guess technically speaking, it's a tea. It's more of just marijuana water. Point being, yes, if you have a cup of quote-unquote marijuana tea, you can still put a tea bag in there so that it doesn't taste like weed. Awesome. Nice. That's literally all that I was trying to figure out. I'm not joking. Which that would be so perfect, because I love tea. I would love to... We have sleepy time tea. Oh, that would be extra perfect. Because you could put, like, a bag of sleepy time tea in it. And then... sleep. If you need it to sleep. Guys, don't, like, if you're not... I'm not saying you can't... Yeah, the more you know. I'm not saying, like... Hi, Pigeon. I'm not saying don't smoke for fun. But, like... everything in moderation, you know, even though I still don't actually think that there are really too many negative side effects to marijuana. But you know, I think that gummies are the most potent form of marijuana, though. Which is why I take them.
And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies?
Yes. There's a wall there.
I really love Charlotte's style.
Ooh, I love the colors of that skull. Ooh. I love the colors of that. That is so pretty.
There's something you don't see in Portland.
Oh! I love cactus, thank you. I think mine is better, sorry, Alex.
That's a zemi. In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
Yeah, that makes perfect
It's
sense.
really cool.
All I
When
can
did you
think
start
is the,
needing a PhD to smoke pot?
all I can think is more of, I think it's Japan and Animal Crossing. Those little guys, the like, what, the gyroids, I don't know how it's said, but those little guys that you can make in Animal Crossing are, like, in, I think, Japanese folklore, are, like, said to house spirits. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong about that. Feel free to fact check that and correct me if I am incorrect. Because I googled it, like, maybe 3 years ago, because I was wondering what the fuck they actually were, and that's what I found. But,
Stairway to Haven?
Believe it or not, Gabe named that one.
That's not a
Oh,
surprise.
I believe it.
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
We don't know if he's lying. Hookahs!
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
I don't know.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
I'm behind the counter. Hello. Let me look at your bongs. If I get a bong from here, I hope I'm able to pick
Probably
one.
cost more than my bus ticket.
Oh, it absolutely costs more than your bus tickets. I really like that orange one. Again, despite not really liking the color green, I actually really like the color green, the color orange. What? Despite really not liking the color orange, I actually really like that orange one. I also like that blue one on the end. That's also really pretty. Weed shirt.
Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
I actually do really like the logo. I think it's cool. Hold on, actually, I really want to take a, I'm gonna turn my tracking off for a second because I want to take a photo of this and show it to my dad. Because it's his two favorite things. It's weed and dragons. I know my mouth is still moving, that's because it also takes, it takes audio from my microphone. I have hybrid mode on. I do actually really like the logo. I do think it is actually a really neat little logo. That sorry, ignore, hold on a second. I'm leaning back, I have to get my phone back into place. This thing, oh Jesus, sorry, hold on, wait. My phone doesn't just like slide in place. The stand thing for it is expandable, so I have to expand it and put my phone in there, and it can be kind of difficult to do with just one person, but I can get it. I do like.
I'm
Point
always
being,
here
I
for
really
you
like the logo.
if you need anything.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Thanks. Back at you.
I will say that the seat looks uncomfortable as fuck. Alright, bye. I like the logo. I think that the logo is actually really cool. I like that the dragon's horns are like a marijuana leaf. It's neat. It's a very neat artistic little thing. And I know my dad, if he saw a dispensary with that logo, he would immediately go, that's it. That's the one I'm going to.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac. Yeah. A warning would have been nice.
I love being on hold. I love this song. Finally. Cancel AAA membership. No, I said cancel. Cancel!
Sorry.
Not transfer, can't.
Oh, it's right here. Also, no, I think we can only go on this street. I don't think we can go too much further. Yeah.
I don't get it. Do people just not...
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Also, if you guys see my eyes randomly look over at this monitor, it's because I get a notification every time you guys go into an ad break. So, yeah. It distracts me because it pops up at the bottom of the chat, so it distracts me because it's also purple. And if you don't know, the chat box is like a dark gray, so it is like a sudden what the fuck? A bug. Yeah, there was a bug on me yesterday. Icky. Still carpet beetles in here. I see. Okay, that's also the thing. I don't know if I still have carpet beetles in here because I actually have a thing that I have an anti-insect thing.
Oh,
I also really need to change my sheets.
no need to apologize.
Oh, this is where we find out she has.
How are you, dear?
What is the? Hold on. Another thing I have to figure out. Sorry. What is the difference between Alzheimer's and dementia? Alzheimer's versus dementia. Alzheimer's generally affects most of the brain. Dementia primarily affects the frontal and temporal lobes of the brain. If you don't know, I think there's 7 lobes. Don't quote me on that. Hold on, I'm Googling. Well, where is what lobe is the the memory cord, the memory stored in? I don't remember what the fuck the temporal lobe. So dementia. So they'll both affect your memory, yeah, obviously. But hold on. Okay, how many lobes are there in the brain? That's what I wanted. How many lobes are in the brain? Because I've not... 6. I was close, I said 7. Frontal, temporal, parietal, oh god, I'm not gonna say this right, but the one that's in charge of your eyeballs, occipital lobe. I don't think that's correct. Listen, guys, I have not learned about this shit in like 6 years. I learned about this in psychology in high school. I do not remember most of this. So yeah, occipital, insular, and limbic. Those are all of the different lobes of your brain. Yeah. Yee. Okay. We go back to the game.
Oh. I'm, still just trying to adjust.
Yeah, here is where we find out she has...
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
I don't remember which one she has. I don't remember if it's dementia or Alzheimer's. We find out she has one of the two.
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it.
And you can kind of already tell by just
now, what was I?
How happy she is. I'm not gonna make too many jokes because I don't even have Alzheimer's or dementia, but I struggle from memory issues myself, and like it's hard. It's hard. It's difficult. And I know with Alzheimer's and dementia, obviously it's probably one of the worst fucking diseases for memory, because like, yeah, I can't remember what I'm doing half the time, but at least I can look at my father and recognize that he's my father. Like, I mean, I can't imagine how difficult it must be. So
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
So I'm not gonna make too many jokes. We're gonna help out Eleanor. I do really like Eleanor, and I really like that there was a character that had this issue, because it is nice I like that we are able to help her with it, because again, memory issues are fucking terrible, and I cannot imagine how she is feeling.
Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid.
All my memories are fading. I feel broken. The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
I get it, Eleanor. It's tough. It's tough, this shit. Fucking... It's tough.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
That whole thing that she can't even fucking remember Riley's face. And she's like a mother to Riley. And it's awful that she's trying to keep it from her. I understand why she's trying to keep it from Riley, for the purpose of she doesn't want Riley to worry. But at the same time, if somebody is struggling from dementia or Alzheimer's or any disease that affects their memory to that extent, they need help. Like, they can't...
How does she hide all of this?
I can't imagine the struggle. Like, I can't imagine just how...
I feel
bad
broken.
it must be for her to have to deal with all of this. Sorry, I'm putting my shirt back on. And, like, the fact that we're seeing through her eyes right now, and the photo and Riley's face is just so blurred out, like, she doesn't even remember Riley's face unless she's, like, looking at a photo of her. It's hard, and it's an absolutely heartbreaking thing to see, especially to somebody that you care about. So I imagine that's probably another reason she doesn't want to tell Riley, because she probably knows it would break Riley's heart. She also, something that comes up later, she wants Riley to follow her dreams, and that's another reason why she doesn't tell Riley, because she knows that if she were to tell Riley, then Riley would want to stay, but she doesn't want to hold Riley back. I believe is something that comes up later, and it's a difficult situation.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
Holy shit. It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her? Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help. Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
I want to help. No, shh, I want to help. I want to help you.
Hey. I want to help.
Exactly. And And it is also the struggle of not wanting to feel like a burden, too.
Okay. What would Eleanor have done first?
Well, first, obviously, getting in, she would have flipped the sign. I'd assume.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
Maybe the flowers? Or the phone ringing? I would think maybe the phone ringing.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
It's okay.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Don't think it was Riley. I think next is the... Shit. Next is either the flowers or the... cash register. I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Okay. Maybe it was Riley.
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Okay,
Hey.
no, it must have been Riley then.
I'm not going anywhere. Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called
Okay, here we go.
to tell
She
me about a
called
new
the
order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Yeah, because Eleanor at the moment doesn't even remember that Gabe is dead. As far as she's concerned, Alex is just coming in to chat. Like, she doesn't...
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for.
She doesn't
I
even
think that order might have been for these lilies.
remember that Gabe is dead.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Lilies are a flower that is commonly used for mourning, for those of you who are unaware.
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
And in a lot of places it is.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
$89? Goddamn! I forget how fucking expensive
Looks like the
flower
lilies are for
arrangements
Jed.
are.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Well, glad we could help.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend.
And especially playing
Jed
this
must be
now,
hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies,
my
though.
memory is so
They're
much
traditionally
worse.
for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
I think I told her about Gabe last time. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her about Gabe again.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake?
No, don't
missed
no,
it.
Please. Eleanor, no, I'm actually gonna cry. This is actually really sad. Oh.
Alex.
No, Eleanor, don't. It's not your fault.
I'm so sorry.
No, please.
Excuse me.
I don't want to keep it from her. That's the thing. I don't want to keep it for her, and obviously...
Okay. That sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
Obviously, I, and obviously also Alex, in no way, shape, or form are going to blame Eleanor. It is not her fault. Memory issues are an awful, awful
She's
thing.
really hurting. But I didn't want to lie to her.
Yeah, like I said, I am actually like tearing up right now. It's an awful thing to watch, and it's
That must have been a
horrible.
different time. I hope it's good news.
That is one of the hardest scenes in the game.
Oh God, they're multiplying.
To have to play, I feel like, and I'm happy that everybody in the game understands that it's not Eleanor's fault. It's really not. Memory issues are
Eleanor
such
said Mac is nearby.
a shitty
I
thing
don't
to
see
try to
him
deal
here.
with.
Maybe.
That is a cougar. Yeah,
At the bridge?
That is absolutely, from my memory, that is one of the most horrible, it is one of the most painful and horrible scenes to experience.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop by the record store. Give us a little bit of a little cheering up after that, because this is an optional thing, so this isn't gonna start anything new. Mac is the main story point right now, so this is something optional. So we'll, because I know
Steph
that
asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere.
I know that is a very difficult. Valkyrie, hi.
Val, I just want to be friends.
I know that is a very difficult thing to
Looks
watch.
like Steph might be working on a new project.
It is hard.
Helpful.
So yeah, we'll just. I'm happy that I.
Haven's favorite and only choice for modern rock.
I am happy that I did
I'm
that.
I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay.
First, though, so that we could at least have this little bit of cheering
I'm glad you
up
stopped by.
afterwards.
I've only got a sec, but
you know.
Have you talked to Ethan at all?
But yeah, that is.
He's taking it really hard.
It's a really.
But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
I'm leaning more towards Cravius here. You guys think? I'll pause it. I'll give you guys a second to also try to recover after that scene with Eleanor. I'll give you guys a second. I'm trying to remember. I think that is the hardest one of the emotion things that we have to deal with is that, and that is it's It's intense. It's intense. It's a very serious thing. Like I said, I can't even imagine what Eleanor must be going through. It's horrible. But yeah, I'm glad we went there first and we got it out of the way so we can do the more cheerful stuff now, even though we have to go beat up Mac again. Yay. Anyways, I'm leaning more towards Cravius. What do you guys think? We want to go the storm guy or the dead guy? They're both dead, I would imagine. Lord of the Undead. Well, I guess Lord of the Undead doesn't necessarily mean he's dead. It just... Do we want to fight Zeus or do we want to fight Hades? I would much rather fight Zeus. Personally, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Even though he would just go, no, and I would die. Ah, yes. Fighting the King of the Gods. That seems like a good idea. Said literally, well, actually, I'm sure said plenty of people. Well, let me see. Theoretically speaking... Zeus it is! Zeus it is! Alright! Because I'm trying to think, theoretically speaking, Cravius would have, like, an army of undead, right? And the Storm Dick would have storms. Wow!
Storm rather looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
Alright then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
Those cracking noises are my toes. No, I'm not joking. Hoodie guy. Oh my god, I wish I was hoodie guy.
Listeners.
The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
Sorry, bud.
Block of indie rock coming down the pike, but first, a few announcements.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
Well, you play guitar, half-elf. Okay, cool.
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
Okay, we need cool...
The mission is free this year, so bring your friends, bring your family.
Do alto.
Bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
Alto is a good name for a bard. Ability time. Distortion
oh my god,
field sounds
I'm an
fun,
alto!
But healing serenade could really come in handy.
Thinking. Let's try to think about this in terms of who we are going up against, right? I feel like maybe the distortion effect would be more helpful. Because I would think Lord of the Underworld would probably do more, like, kind of deadly decay stuff, right? So that would be more for, like, that would definitely go more for healing serenade. God, sorry. But then thinking about, like, I wish I had more info. Like, you know, where's the description? Where's the descriptions of what these spells do? Also, why do I only get one skill? Is it because I'm level 1? That's not how it works. I'm not smiling. Stop register me as smile. That was English. It's a struggle because my mouth is always permanently in a frown, so my fucking face tracking doesn't register it properly. Healing Serenade could be more helpful for more things, though, so... I would think Healing Serenade, right? Yeah.
Healing serenade it is.
Yeah.
How did I meet Thanor?
Let's do a funny story.
A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. Oh god. This LARP thing just might work.
It does. It is one of my favorite scenes. Like, genuinely, the LARP in the next chapter is actually one of my favorite scenes, if not my absolute favorite scene in this entire game. And yes, we do actually get to play it.
Thanor and I will make a great team.
Okay, let's see what I wrote for my backstory. A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. There, I was regaling I don't read out loud. I was regaling patrons with the ballad of the monster slayer Thanor. Little did I know, the wolf's cousin had lost its life to Thanor. The vengeful beast had jumped on me, pinning me against the stage. Just as all hope seemed lost, Thanor arrived, took my lute and swung it at the wolf. The wolf opened his big gullet, swallowing the instrument in one gulp. Luckily, the lute caused the wolf great indigestion. It stalked away, tail between its legs, and the night was saved. I hope Thanor reimbursed you for that loot. Okay, that's silly. I don't think I need to talk to Steph anymore. No, alright. Let's go talk to Mac. Let's go talk to Mac. And again, I don't dislike Mac. I don't remember why I don't necessarily dislike Mac. But I know that I don't necessarily dislike him.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Silly. Also, we get more flirting with Steph next chapter. We flirt. Alex, I'm so sorry, but before I really did appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. Don't apologize. It's been hard for all of us. Yeah, you are okay. You are okay. I'm calling into your window. It's okay. It's okay. Really, genuinely. Ooh, a greenhouse. Genuinely, I know you can, like, genuinely not help it. It is not your fault.
Mac.
I know.
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
You owe me an explanation about what happened to
How
Gabe.
I am this year playing this
Costing me
game
my
than
girlfriend
2
wasn't
years
enough for
ago.
you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe too?
I personally, am not trying to accuse you of anything. I
get
just
it.
want to know what happened.
He died on your shift, and you're freaked. But you have to come clean.
I want mac and cheese.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on.
Or burger. Oh, I love burger.
He was my big brother.
Anyways. Neither of which I can
can't.
afford. I still think we have mac and cheese downstairs, but...
Something definitely has him scared. Maybe if I could tap into his fear, I could get to the truth.
We don't have burger. You guys could buy me burger.
I just need to find
Forget that's
something
a
I
thing
could
you guys
use
can
to
do.
push him over the edge.
Use your feet and just push him. Shove him. Where? I heard it. I started buzzing and then the dogs started barking downstairs. So I'm sorry if you guys could hear that. I hear the buzzing, but I see no thing that causes the buzzes. I'm sorry. Okay, I have to talk to Riley. Let's go find her. I don't know where she's at.
How's your progress in Moondrop Ranch? Did you buy your...
I'm thinking one of the main reasons I also like Alex is because they didn't necessarily give her a generic body type, right? Like, Chloe and Max are both super duper, super fucking thin, with, like, no booba. Whereas, like, yeah, Alex doesn't have too much boobs. Like, it straight up looks like they're wearing a fucking binder. Like, it looks like they are wearing a binder. That is exactly what my chest looks like when I wear a binder. I'm sorry. You're just solidifying my headcanon even more, Alex. But, oh, that's gorgeous. But, like, her waist is
Guess
also...
they didn't feel like painting the mine.
Slightly less there. It could also just be her clothes, yes. But her waist is less there. She's a bit broader. I like that she has a bit less of a traditional body type compared to what we have seen. A binder, yeah, so a binder, like what you would wear to compress your chest if you're transmasc or if you just don't want to have boobs.
Alex.
Not like a binder
Hi.
like you would put papers in, like the binder, the chest compressor.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
The one for compression. I can't imagine, how would you wear one for paper? Do you just take the rings and, no, I can't even, do you take the rings and clip it to your skin? That would be so uncomfortable. Ah, no. I've closed my finger in those things before. It's not comfortable. I'll stick to the cloth ones, thank you. I have two. I have a skin-colored one and a black one. I've actually thought about making a masculine version of my avatar so that I can not have boobs. I don't know, I thought it would be a kind of neat little thing. Yeah, sorry. Generally speaking, if I am talking about a binder, unless you can, like, see like a binder for papers on screen, it's, if I'm talking about chests and binders, it is usually safe to assume that I am talking about, like, obviously a chest binder. I'm sorry. I know it can be kind of confusing. I'm glad you had each other. Can I just say that?
I'm glad you had him.
I would rather say I'm glad you had each other, but okay.
He was a really good guy, Alex.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
Wow.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
And that's a surprise. How old are you that you didn't know chest binders were a thing? It's a how else do you think trans masks hide their boobs before top surgery? I guess bandages, but you're not supposed to bind with bandages. It's not good for you. Yes, chest binders.
Will she be all right without you?
She's a tough cookie, but
fair.
I do worry about her sometimes. She's getting older. One day I'll have to take care of her.
I know having you work with her in the shop has meant the world.
Yeah. To both of us.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
No, it's not that.
No,
Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Are you sure? Sometimes talking about it can help you sort it all out.
I'm just not there yet.
It's okay, it's okay. If I get another option here, I'm not gonna force her, I'm not gonna...
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay.
I don't want to push Riley, but I need to know more about Mac. How do I get her to open up?
I still love this logo. It is still so cool. Okay, so... Let me into your backyard.
Damn.
Looks
Maybe
down
there's something
sadly.
around here I can use to get it open.
How convenient of it to show me... Is that a sorry, that straight up looked like a fucking lighter. Like one of the long lighters. Oh my god. Do you think they make
I've
manatee
broken
versions
into
of
places
those?
for less.
I don't think that would really make sense. Manatees don't... They have teeth, but they can't... They can't bite. They've got two big-ass teeth for crouching leaves and nothing else. I love them.
And I cannot stress this enough. Paw.
Oh. What purpose was... What? I'm sorry, what is this? Why did I break into that backyard? I'm very confused.
Simple but effective.
Let me in. Aw.
I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Alright. New goal. Find the dog! Pet the dog! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I wanna pet the dog!
Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right.
Maybe they're just pulling a Linus from Stardew Valley. He chose to be homeless. That's not even like a bit. And canonically in Stardew Valley, Linus chose to be homeless. Like, he has chosen that lifestyle.
Trails will be closed for a while. Someone died up in the ravine a few days ago.
I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
Yeah.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
Yeah, there's a lot of theories as to why he chose to do it.
This location gets all the foot traffic.
The park looks fun to explore.
I don't necessarily think that there is anything wrong with Linus's lifestyle, personally. Like, he's safe. You know, he has his tent, and it's a small town. And it's not... I mean, a few people in Stardew Valley, a few people do, like, ostracize him and everything, but not every single person, treats him like he's some fucking freak. You know, he is loved and he is cared for, and he does know that, if he chooses to no longer be homeless, then he does have places that he can go. I like Linus. I don't know. I like Linus a lot, and I think it's kind of neat that they have like a character that is choosing to be homeless rather than anything else. And there are actual sorry, I'm trying to scoot forward. I'm stuck on something. There are actually a few... Oh, I'm stuck on my headphone cord, of course. Instances in the game where you can actually offer up a room to Linus, and he actually declines because he likes the lifestyle. He likes to be one with the wilderness, which I can understand. As Linus essentially is living in a cabin in the woods by himself, but because he couldn't find a cabin in the woods, he is instead living in a tent in a small town. Which I think a part of the reason is also, maybe still wanting that small community. I don't know. There's not really too many characters in Stardew that I dislike. I don't like Penny, I don't like Lewis, and I don't like Clint, and that's pretty much it, honestly. I'm not a fan of Haley, but I don't think I dislike her necessarily. She's just kind of a bitch.
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
Oh, sorry. You're fine.
Okay, if I remember correctly, we can actually help them find a bird.
I feel like there's a lesson here about love leaving a mark on the world. But I'm not in the fucking mood.
Okay.
Novel?
We have writer, boyfriend, and...
I just started.
No,
I
what
have
is other
no
boyfriend's
idea
name?
What I'm doing. Babe, this is
Support.
great. We wanted to take a class together, right? Let's do creative writing.
Writer, boyfriend, and supportive boyfriend.
That wouldn't start
I'm
until...
sorry. I don't know why that's so silly. Okay, hi, Ethan. It's gonna be kind of tough talking to Ethan, by the way.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Alex.
As Charlotte said, Ethan essentially just lost his father.
Do you want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
You're clearly not, but okay.
Okay. Definitely not mine.
The warder. Let me go. Let me into the warder. Let me into the warder. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Let me into the warder! Rude as shit. Okay, so I know there is a bird somewhere around here that we can, like, get close for the bird watching lady. I just don't remember where it is.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance to find out? Probably for the best, honestly.
What's disc golf? Hold on. What's disc golf? This straight up looks like frisbee, but with a hoop, with a net. Yeah, okay. It's alright. It's literally frisbee with a net. Okay, good to know. Disc golf, just call it frisbee! Oh my fucking god. Fish and bait?
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
I don't know, I don't see any fish. If I sit here, can I see the fish? Alex, don't start talking. This is peaceful.
Do I even want to
Alex, what the fuck did I just say? That's it, I'm turning off your voice. No. We're just gonna sit here and listen to the sounds of nature for a little bit, alright? I like that my solution to wanting to listen to the sounds of nature was to revoke Alex's speaking privileges.
Fuck. I have no idea what comes next.
I don't know, you're not even in control of your own life.
But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
I'd love to get closer to the waterfall. Hear the waterfall.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
I don't know, I went kayaking and it actually was really relaxing. My partner did all the paddling though, because I'd never
I haven't been a
paddling.
bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
God, it was, I don't know if it was a year ago or maybe 2 years ago. I went on vacation with my partner and their family, and, we went down to a lake and we went kayaking, and it was really peaceful, like, genuinely. And I afterwards my partner was like, "Did you have fun?" And I was like, it wasn't fun, but it wasn't unfun, you know? Like, I enjoyed myself. It was nice. It was very peaceful. Definitely a very enjoyable experience, and if their family goes down there again, I hope that I am invited again, because I really actually enjoyed that experience. It was a lot of fun. Their sister's boyfriend kept pouring a shit ton of fucking lighter fluid into the fire pit, though. We were just like, stop! That's enough fire! This is stupid. Okay, where is the bird? Sorry, wait, what am I looking for? Talk to Riley about Max Fear. No, it was a lot because we were very close to trees. No, I did not want, we were close to trees. There is in fact a limit to lighter fluid when you are standing near woods. There is in fact a limit to lighter fluid and fire when you are trying to not burn down nature. I like fire, but I like nature a little bit more. Oh wait, guys, I was getting on here to look for a guide for the bird, but I found an even better one. I found an even better guide. Jack, hi buddy. Sorry, I have not really seen Jack today. I found an even better guide. How to not get emotional damage while playing any of the Life is Strange games. I think so far this one has given me the most emotional damage, and it's just because it's like, you can't! And then sad frog! Oh no! And then there's that, because it's all a game. No, it's not. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, wait! Sorry, I'm looking, I found a guide that's like Easter eggs in this game. In the flower shop, there's a little replica of Chloe's truck with flowers in it. That's so cool. There's Firewalk Band posters in the record store, which I never noticed, but makes sense. Okay, sorry, I don't remember where this bird is. I want the bird. How to help the bird watcher. Here we go. It is chapter 2. Oh. I forgot I can do this. I literally forgot this is a thing I can do. Shit, sorry, my god. It's so weird because in this game with Alex's power, a lot of you using her power is it's not optional.
Where are you hiding, my feathered friend? Please, I need you.
So
Is she looking for
forget that I
bird?
can
Maybe I'll keep an ear out.
I forget I can just use it on a whim. Oh, fuck! No, it's Tuesday. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I'm joining I'm frozen. I know, sorry. I'm joining a D&D campaign on Saturdays, so my streams on Saturdays will be slightly shorter.
Cool binoculars.
But the TM just messaged me, the link to the Discord server, and literally, I'm not even fucking joking. The message is Dungeon Dargon. I love Dungeon Dargon. I'm on the Discord app on my phone, by the way, so. Hold on. Give me a bit. I'm streaming. She said, give me a color hex code so I can shove a color onto you menacingly. I'm just like, give me a second. Give me like an hour maybe. Okay, sorry.
You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh. Good luck.
Oh, I feel
Thanks.
so loved. I'm the only one in the in the group that gets to choose their color. I feel so loved. I know what color I'm gonna choose, I just don't know what the hex code for it is. I don't even need to do this. This is for an achievement. I already have all the achievements in this game. But I know where the bird is. Hey, Riley.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me.
We should also do the fear thing on Mac himself. Hi, gorgeous.
I wonder if this is the bird that woman is looking for. Maybe I should let my binoculared friend know. That might be our feathered friend.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out what he is. Other than pretty, I'm trying to figure out what he is. Gal friend, guy friend. So true. No, I can't walk any faster than this, I'm sorry.
There's a huge bird over by the wall.
Sorry, I
Seriously?
have to mute this.
That might be my hawk. Thank you.
I have to, it's a hawk. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it's either a hawk or a falcon. I can never really tell the difference. Sorry, I have to mute this server because I keep getting notifications on my phone and it's distracting me. Oh, jeez. I usually wouldn't, but because I've started using my phone for tracking, I have to now. Like, I can't. Seeing the notifications pop up is so distracting. Because usually my phone would be right next to me and I can just flip it so the screen is facing downwards, but I can't do that anymore because I have to be looking at the screen. Ah, camera. I wonder if I could switch it to the. I doubt I could, but even then, having the screen is fine. Ah, he does. What
Everyone's out to get me. Alex, Ryan, even Riley. Fuck!
Even Riley? Did something happen with her?
Interesante. Es muy interesante. Bum 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 bum. I literally don't know what that's from. I just keep fucking taking it from fucking Charlie Slimesicle, I think. I think that's from. I think I got it from Slimesicle, but I'm assuming it's from something else.
Do you want to talk about Mac?
I don't know. It's one. It's a Tommy
Yeah.
video. I don't
I get it.
remember who started it. It's
It's
the
just-
pirate one.
If he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
Chapstick.
He asked me to leave Haven with him
Oh,
What?
okay.
right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now
What's that flower
scared
behind Riley's head
he
doing?
did something horrible.
It's like it's
Riley.
dancing like one of those things you would put on your car dashboard.
Thank you for telling me.
You know, it's
You
like
deserve the truth.
like what is it doing? What is it doing?
I gotta run.
That's not how
There's some
flowers
stuff
move.
I need to do.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Chat, hold me, please. Please. I need to. I'm after stream today. I'm
We'll
gonna
talk soon?
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for spending time with me.
Thanks for letting me.
After stream today, I'm gonna figure out how to make a redemption so that you guys can pat me on the head. I imagine nobody will ever use it, but it's fine. I don't need to feel loved anyways. I don't actually care that much, but I know I mentioned that I was gonna do that, but there is actually a tutorial
I
that
should
I can
make sure
watch.
there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Yep, I think we're good. So, I'll figure that out, and we will hopefully have it on Thursday. I've got a lot. I still have to finish
What Riley told me might
doing
do it,
all of my avatars.
but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
I did everything. Talked to Steph, we talked to Eleanor. I think we're good. I helped bird watching lady.
Okay, let's do this.
I also talked to Charlotte.
Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
God. It's not. I didn't do anything.
Whoa.
Fuck off! Leave me alone.
Keeping in mind we are seeing what Max sees, and if he's feeling anxious, I mean, you know that feeling when you're...
I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
When you're feeling anxious and
Typhon's always watching.
Feels like everybody's
They run this whole town.
Like, ugh. So I feel when I don't wear a mask out in public.
Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
It's a thing. It happens.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
A beloved citizen killed by a loser. Oh, I love the news.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
I want to say... what happened is he got the call and he phoned in to tell his superiors and they pretty much just told him to fuck off. I want to say is what happened. I don't know why he's lying about it, though. That's what gets me. I don't know why he's lying and saying he just didn't get a call at all.
It should have been you instead.
Alex?
I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Look away.
No.
And look away! Look away!
Call it off. I saw the way they looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying.
Typhon is pressuring you.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
I was right. I want to say he's guilty too, because it's not necessarily Mac's fault. If he said, hey, yeah, there are people down there, don't do it, that's pretty much all he could have fucking done. Really, that's probably all he really could have done, is just said, like, yeah, there's people down there, don't, I don't think he himself was in charge of letting off the blasts, right? So I don't think that he is necessarily guilty in this. I don't think he should be lying about it, but, I understand why he is, because this is a very stressful situation for him, and I don't want to tell him that he's
I know
guilty.
you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
Exactly, yeah.
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
That's not your fault.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me.
I believe him.
We didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
In for 4, out for 4.
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
Nobody deserves to have a panic attack, Alex. No, calm him down. I've had a panic attack before, and it is horrible.
Mac, come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
There you go. There you go. There you go. I can't.
Thanks.
Like,
I actually feel a little better.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
I can't. It's not. I understand everybody being upset. I understand everybody being upset with Mac. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I don't understand why they're upset with him. But I don't think that Mac deserves to feel this pressure and anxiety. Because it's really not his fault. He told them that there were people down there and they chose to detonate anyway. That is not really his fault. Like, that's not something he could have controlled. So, and again, nobody deserves to have a panic attack. They're awful. Anxiety attacks, panic attacks, they're both fucking awful to deal with. I could not just leave him to deal with that on his own. It's a horrible thing to have to handle, especially by yourself. Thank you for the follow.
What are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth.
I'm gonna rotate my fan a little bit over. Sorry. I have to try to figure out how to rotate my fan so that it's still hitting me, but so that you guys can't hear it. It's so hot. I can't turn it off. It's so fucking hot in here.
Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
I don't remember who she's going to talk to. Okay, I really don't remember most of this game. I don't. I think once I'm in the moment, I can remember things, but other than that, I'm like, what's happening? What are we doing? I think we're going to talk to Ryan. Who no, I still don't like. Maybe my opinion will be changed, but I doubt it will. Jump, pussy. I mean, what? What? Sorry?
You were
hear
right.
Something?
About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
That doesn't answer his question.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
With it being your fault?
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
I still think they could have pulled him up, but whatever. Gabe's death is not the only reason I dislike Ryan. There are many reasons I dislike Ryan. I just can't fucking remember what they are. Like, genuinely, I can't. This is the first time we're dealing with intense anger like this. We've done, sadness? Yes. Actually, we've mostly just done fear so far, haven't we? I would maybe consider Eleanor's to be a little bit of sadness too, but we've really just done fear. or different variations of anxiety.
It was
and
my
things.
fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Well, as long as you're aware, buddy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. It's not solely his fault.
You did everything right. Typhon took him away from us. Not you.
I don't think he should have cut the rope.
She's wrong.
But it's
I
not
let her cross that log.
his
I put
fault.
Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
You've got to stop torturing yourself. You did everything you could have.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
There's only one person holding you responsible for this, Ryan.
Too, but I'm a
You need to
disembodied
forgive
voice in your
yourself.
head, so. And
You're
again,
not
I
alone.
don't. He's not. I know he's not responsible for Gabe's death, but I still don't think he should have cut the rope. I think he should have at least attempted to help get Gabe up. Like, I obviously I know him cutting the rope is not ultimately what killed Gabe, but I still think he should have at least attempted to help get Gabe up. Sorry, I'm really far over. Here we go. I doubt it was really bothering anybody, because I know I don't take up too much space, but still. I'm usually more
Whoa,
over
hold
here.
on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
My phone,
nominally.
my phone just stopped charging because it's
The
too
food
hot.
is terrible.
It's okay.
But
I
it's Gabe's
don't think
favorite
there's
place.
too much longer in this
I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know.
in this chapter.
Can I
That's
ask
the
you
problem
something?
with the facial tracking on the phone is that it makes my phone very hot.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
I peer pressured him into telling me. I mean, what? Are those helicopters on the ground? Maple seeds, whatever, same thing. Call them helicopters, because when you drop them, they go boop, 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 boop. They spin.
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it.
I wish we could have told Steph about this first, instead of Ryan, but whatever. Manatees.
This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me?
No. I mean, yes. What are we talking about?
Okay. Think of something sad. Like, breaks your heart sad. Really focus until you feel it. Gabe's laugh. You never made anyone laugh like him. You're sad you'll never hear it again.
Never a dull moment. The kinds of stuff we got up to.
We're going
Now's
to
not the
send him
time.
off right this time.
Okay. Also, I'd like to say something really, really fast about Life is Strange 4 and the graphics. If they had made Life is Strange 4 look like this game, then I think I would be more excited for it. But as it stands right now, the way that the graphics are do not make me excited. Sorry.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
It's like they tried to make it look too realistic. It's just... like it. I've got a little tick counter. I'm gonna play with it. Hey, click.
What emotion is this?
What emotion do you think it is? He's yellow! I dropped it on the floor. Yeah, I'm too lazy to get that. I'll get it later. I need to stop believing this fucking thing on my thigh. My thighs have been vibrated so much in the last 5 hours. Like, my knees too. My thighs and my knees.
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
Sorry, I forgot I don't know why they put the sun there. Darn Apollo always moving the sun into my eyes.
How deep you think?
I'm joking, I'm
Deeper
joking.
than that.
I'm
The
joking.
Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
Can you stop giggling in my left ear, Ryan?
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
I'm pretty sure they like accidentally ran a goose over and then
Gabe.
Ryan was
Goose.
like, ah!
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
Dude, did that goose wanna die? What the fuck? Why did the goose not move?
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
It is
They're
technically
Canadian
illegal.
geese, Gabe. Property of the crown.
The crown of...
Property of the crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
It is actually against the law to kill a Canadian goose.
Did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. So you can't... Technically, you can't kill it. I don't think...
How?
That's a tricky situation. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. You know how it be.
There's something wrong with the way I process other people's emotions. I see these auras, I guess. And sometimes, if somebody's feeling something big, it sort of infects me. And I start feeling it too.
And that's what you just did with me? There's nothing wrong with you. You're a literal wizard.
That's not how wizards work, but thanks, buddy.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before. But that was pure joy.
I feel like it generally tends... Negative emotions are a lot
Who else
stronger.
knows?
Gabe knew.
Gabe did. But now, I guess, just you.
I think we get the opportunity to tell Steph later. I'm hoping I didn't miss the
And
opportunity
that's how I
to
know
tell
Mac's
Steph.
terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know.
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
Why is
So,
fucking
you're
Brian's
going
hair
after
so
Typhon?
damn shiny? Mate, like seriously.
You'll need help.
You don't have to.
You're stuck with me now.
Yay. I'm stuck with the white man. You may have a handshake
Okay,
of
then.
business.
Team up.
I've already told Steph I'm a lesbian, pretty much.
Do the buddy cop thing.
You're a loose cannon, Jen, but you get results.
Rawr. Alright, now that I've roared successfully, I think I'm gonna have the manatee up next stream. Just like vibing next to me. I like him, he's so silly. He's so silly and stupid looking, just like real manatee. I love manatee, he's so silly. Yeah. Got a pelican up, just get pissed off every time I turn and see it. We're about at the end of this chapter.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
And this, I'm gonna be honest, I am still, I have yet to see why so many people dislike this game. Through playing it, even just these first 2 chapters, this game is still holding up in my memory as honestly one of, if not my favorite Life is Strange game that I have ever played. I think the first one is just like my favorite, and that's more just because I've been with that one the longest. Obviously, that one just kind of holds like a special place in my heart. But I really like this one. I don't understand why people disliked this one so much, because so far it's holding up in my memory. It's still good. I wonder if it does have something to do with how Alex is, because I do really relate to her, and I do really like her power, and I really like how her power is portrayed. I'm wondering if that has something to do with
everyone
why
talk
I like
about
it
him,
so much.
about the life he had here with all of you. I lost the chance to have that.
I'm glad Eleanor gets to be here this time also.
But even though I only had 1 day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
When did he tell me that? Maybe I made the wrong choices. I don't know. I don't remember him ever saying that to me, though.
I love you, Gabe.
I'm gonna go under the impression that there's supposed to be music here. I'll be nice. If this part of the stream gets muted, though, you know why.
Let us survive all of these trials. I won't hold on to this place without you.
Remember, Diane works for Typhon.
I will let you fly.
Alright, that's a good shot. You know me! Haha! Okay, hopefully that won't get muted because that wasn't too long of a sequence. It pisses me off so much that rather than replacing the music with something that's license free, they just muted it completely. That is absolutely fucking infuriating to me. But anyways, Alex calmed Mac down from his panic attack. The 4% of people that didn't help Mac calm down after his panic attack, fuck you. I'm going to assume that 4% of people are like the 4% of people that have never ever had a panic attack before. Seriously, it is awful. How the... Oh, yeah, I guess 36% of people just chose to not remind Eleanor. Why would you do that to her? Why would you do that to her? That scene was heartbreaking enough. I can't imagine... Dude, that just seems cruel to Eleanor. I'm not surprised about the Typhon agreement, but I feel like choosing Ethan is a good... Did I not I thought I tidied up the apartment. Whoops, that's my fault. Added the album to the thing. I didn't even realize there was a dartboard. You go with Alwyn. I think that's what I went with last time, was Alwyn. I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, I didn't hear Gabe's call. Good. Ryan was able to forgive himself because I think right now that's what he needs. I think right now he needs to be able to forgive himself. Yeah, we shook hands. We're business partners. That's it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to the main menu. This game is still holding up as a very good game in my memory. I'm waiting for it to get bad. I'm waiting to remember, I'm waiting to find out why people dislike this game as much as they do. It's like, seriously, when Life is Strange 3 was 4, sorry. When the 4th game was announced, a week or so ago, I think it's been maybe a week now, so many people were like, I'm choosing to recognize this as the 3rd Life is Strange game because True Colors sucked. I'm like, I loved this game. I remember loving it. I like vividly remember sitting down and playing it in one full sitting, because I was like, oh, yeah, we're only gonna play the first couple of chapters today. But then as we continued to progress through the story, and like we got to these in the next couple of chapters to come, it's like cliffhanger after cliffhanger. I remember just going and just like having to play it. So I ended up sitting down and playing it in one thing. And again, that is not a stream that you can find anymore, unfortunately. I wish that it was, but I don't know if I forgot to save it or if it had my face or something. I would think it's more likely that I just forgot to save it. But I don't know, the game is still holding up in my mind as a very good game. I don't know why so many people disliked it. I wonder if me liking it as much, again, does have something to do with Alex's powers and the fact that I do really, really like her powers, and I do like how it's portrayed. It might be the story. I feel like the story is a little bit weak, personally, but I think in terms of characters and everything, and again, especially Alex and her powers, I love it. I don't know. But at any rate, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head off for the day. I'll see you guys Thursday. We will finish the game Thursday. I do believe that this is a 5-chapter game. I know there's at least 4 chapters. I think I don't remember. There's at least 4 chapters. I know that. But either way, if there's 4 or 5 chapters, we will finish the game on Thursday. Yes, we are back to regular streams this week. Like I said, last week was just so much happened last week, because June is my busy month. It's my quote-unquote busy month, because it's, I guess the 16th was Father's Day, and then the 18th is my dad's birthday, and then the 21st is my birthday, and on top of that, the 10th is actually my sister's birthday, but yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot in one month, and yes, Father's Day does often fall on my father's actual birthday. Fun. Okay, but at any rate, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys Thursday, but until then, you know the drill. Good night. I do this every fucking time. I always switch it. Until then, you know the drill. Stay fruity. Good night and good luck. And I will see you guys later, okay? Okay, bye!